Alright, oh wait, why can't I hear myself? Uh-oh. So, you can tell we're off to a really good start today, because I sat back down at my desk, and instead of clicking over to my live screen, I almost just clicked end stream instead. Just, it's off to a really good start today. We're really well organized, Definitely not in a last-minute scramble that is entirely self-inflicted. That's how today's going. Yeah, sorry, I'm fixing everything. Yeah, so I got started a little late because I was waffling until literally the last minute about what to play tonight, because I had two good options. Sorry, I'm cleaning my glasses. Um, Two good options I really like. So I couldn't decide what we're actually doing tonight. I settled on one. I finally settled on one like 2 minutes past 7 o'clock. So we're gonna play Emerald Dragon tonight. And translation for it. These glasses are still hella dirty. Just came out like literally 3-4 days ago. I took a little bit of a look at the game off stream just to like get a feel for it. Like, the SNES version of this was fan translated like a while back. I never played that one, so I'm not too familiar with these games. But I did take a look at this version of it. It seems pretty interesting. Apparently, it's not super duper long. We'll see. Okay, wow, I can see. Amazing. Let's put that away. Alright, I can see, everything's great, I have water. Yeah, welcome everyone, get the fuck out! Anyway, hello Zebrai, hello Samba, hey Disaster, hey Kanos, hey Lil Non, hey Adam, hey Graze, hey Riska, hey Bilbo. Yeah, I didn't know about this version either until the translation came out, and I'm like, what do you mean? I was like, when I first saw the news, I was like, what do you mean it got translated? I thought this was already out. And then it was like, PC Engine, I'm like, huh? So yeah, apparently this came out a little bit before the SNES release, and this version has like actual, it's a PC Engine game, so you have actual CD quality audio, you have voice acting, you have more fancy animated scenes that the SNES version didn't have. Apparently this is also, according to the translators at least, this is more balanced than the Super Nintendo version. For one reason, well, I'll get into that one once we get in-game, but apparently this is... The way they made it sound like, they kind of put it in a way where it sounds like this version's just kind of better, better quality, like, audio, voice acting, better gameplay. They did mention the SNES version, like, isn't without merit. You can treat it as somewhat more of a rearranged version of the game, which I get. But still, reading that, still kind of giving me the sense of like, okay, well, the PC Engine one still sounds better. But, yeah. I took a look at it, seemed interesting, we're gonna play it. According to the translator, so I was just reading through all their comments because they weren't spoilers or anything. They said this was like for them, while they were playing through, while having to translate it live, it took them about 29 hours. So I'm suspecting... I mean, you need to factor in streamer brain, but also it's already in English, so, maybe it'll still be exactly 29 hours. Maybe it'll be faster, I don't know. We don't know. But, I still do want to play Dragon Force. I think I literally was like 2 seconds away from playing Dragon Force instead tonight, but maybe that'll be next in line after this. We'll decide. I am playing it by ear right now. I briefly entertained the notion of... I mean, I stream 4 days a week. I could rotate, both this and Dragon Force and the Musashi games. Like, no, that's too much. It's like 2 of them are like 25 hour-long games. It's like, no, it'll take forever to get anything done. No, I can't do that, I can't do that, I can't do that. But it was tempting. Yeah, I want to play through the Fire and the Flames. I'm gonna boot up Guitar Hero I don't know whichever Guitar Hero had Dragon Force. I don't know. I don't actually play Guitar Hero. I just know one of them did. Was it Guitar Hero 2? I think Guitar Hero 2 had Dragon Force. It was 3. Fuck! I'm a fraud. Yeah, like, it would just be 3, but, like, even then, 3 is too much because, like, it'd be this, which is... I mean, it's technically a turn-based JRPG. We'll get into what that entails. Then 1 is a more management-based strategy RPG, and then you have the Musashi games, which I'm not gonna play them. Or rather, I'll be playing them. I'll get to the sequel once I finish Brave Fencer Musashi, obviously. It would be just 3 games in the sense, but that still feels like, no, that's too much. Finish dinner first, and then I can enjoy my dessert. But I think that's all I have. Let's just get into stuff. Let me stop rambling, get rid of this music. I'm gonna just hit the old start button. You know, I didn't actually test the audio before stream. I'm just gonna set this low, and then we'll fix it later. So nobody gets deafened. Alright, that's really quiet. Still pretty quiet. Okay. Yeah, check out the fucking art style here.
もしやあなたがエメラルドドラゴンなのですか？エメラルドドラゴン。
Yeah, it's Emerald Dragon. Now you'll never forget what game we're playing.
イシュバーン。大陸の西の辺境に位置する聖なる大地を人はそう呼んだ。温暖な気候、芳醇な土、清らかな水、そこで育まれる生命。そういったものすべてが生きとし生けるものにとって聖地と呼ぶにふさわしい楽園だった。
Incidentally, while we enjoy this intro text, this game has both a mixture of voice-acted lines and not voice-acted lines. There seems to be a good bit of dialogue. I'm not going to read all of it, but I'll probably at least cover any story-pertinent stuff that isn't being voice-acted, because the dub actually has some pretty banger voice actors, and I'm not going to talk over that shit.
他の種族と共存する道を選んでいた。しかし、幸福で平穏な日々はそう長くは続かなかった。聖なる大地に何者かが呪いをかけたのだ。
Yeah, pondered the orb too much.
忌まわしき呪いはなぜかドラゴンだけを襲い、その魂を食らい尽くした。万物の霊長であったはずのドラゴンたちはなすすべもなく、ただ仲間が死んでいく様を見守るほかなかった。
Skeletonized dragon.
ドラゴンたちはイシュバーンからいずことも知れぬ地へ去っていった。
I didn't actually watch this intro the first time, so that's my first time seeing that. That's fucking sick.
2000年の時が流れた。
Good way to start your game. Show a dragon getting fucking skeletonized. Alright, let me actually... Alright. One day, a shipwreck washed ashore in a cove of Draglia. Also, I love how the world of dragons is just called Draglia. So this is what the game actually looks like when you're on the field. There's a couple options we can change real fast. Also, very important to note, this is a game where you can see the game's name in the UI. This is a very important UI element. If you don't understand why, fix yourself. Fix your soul. Yeah. So, you can... I was skimming the README, the translation notes. Apparently, they added a like a run button that scales with your walk speed, so you can fucking book it in this game. It's been 2 millennia since we Drakes came to dwell in Draglia. I've only ever heard of humans in stories. There's supposed to be a dimensional gap between us and Ishburn where humankind lives. How did it wash up here? Is that a human ship? How could a human vessel drift to Draglia, the land of the Drakes? I've heard that long ago Ishburn was a wonderful holy land for Drakes, but now we can no longer live there. Humans, huh? I've always wanted to see one. Maybe someone was still aboard. Nice water. Atsusan's portrait, this is the main character, his dragon portrait is like... It's like a look... Why does he look so fucking kawaii? I think it's because he's supposed to be young, but like, it's just really funny looking. He's got the tiny little baby fangs. He's got the soft eyes. Instantly, the subtitles for stuff like that, like the White Dragon's voice, I think that was something the translation added. Reminds you of Kai, right? Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
清きものを意味する竜族古来の言葉じゃ。よいな、アトムシャン。仲良くしてやるんじゃぞ。うん、わかってるよ、じいちゃん。よろしくね、タムリン。
Since that day, 15 years have passed.
そうか、もう3年にもなるのか。わしがあの娘を返したことをお前は恨んでおるんじゃろうな。あの娘とは12年も一緒に育ったんじゃから。お前の角が折れた後を見るたびに痛々しくて胸が痛む。
どうしたんだいタムリン。さっき白龍のじいさんに呼ばれてた
You
みたいだ
can't
けど。
call him Grandpa Whitey.
アトルシャン、私イシュバーンへ帰ることにしたわ。
なんだって、そんな嘘だろ。そうか、あのじいさんがまた余計なこと。
違うのよアトルシャン。本当はもっと前から白龍様に勧められていたことなの。人は人の中で生きるのが幸せだって。
タムリン。
私もできることならアトルシャンと一緒に暮らしていたい。でも私は人間なのよ。このままここで暮らせばいつかきっと辛い別れの日が来る。だから私はイシュバーンに帰って人の幸せというものを探してみるわ。
そうか、タムリンがそこまで考えているんだったらもう何も言わないよ。
アトルシャン、
これを角笛にして持っていくんだ。僕の助けが必要になった時にそれを吹くんだ。僕は角笛の音を聞き逃す。
Yeah, that's gotta fucking hurt incredibly
君がどこにい
badly.
たとしても必ず駆けつける。約束だよタムリン。
Yeah, this aesthetic is really good, I think. We haven't yet gotten to some of the... How do I put it? No, I won't say anything. You'll say.
タムリンのことは白龍様のお決めになられたこと、恨むなどということは決して。
白龍様か。それではどうしてもタムリンのもとへ行くというんじゃな。
はい。
そうか。ならばもう止めはすまい。だが死ぬと分かっているものをそのまま生かせるわけにはいかん。これを持って竜の墓場へ行くのだ。
これは
That's a good little item jingle. You're forgetting something
それで
important.
竜の墓場の壁画を開き、奥にある銀を放つ鱗を手に入れよう。銀の鱗を手にしたとき、イシュバーンへの異界の門を開いてやろう。さあ行け。わしの力で竜の墓場まで送ってやる。
Something with the anime style. I mean, a lot of it I think is in the character designs. I guess I might as well just say it. The intro already showed it. Aotrichan's not gonna stay as a dragon for the entire game. We got some people with some big ass pauldrons and stuff. And this is our first dungeon. It's really straightforward. Alright. So here's how combat works in this game. You get this little, like, top-down view of the field. You can see your party stats on the left. Obviously, we just have Aotrichan. That little number is basically your action points. So you have 20 AP to spend. From the extremely limited testing I've done, you know, you can move, that costs AP, and then attacking something costs like 3 or 4. Anyway, we're at Dragon, so we're really strong right now.
に当てるのだ。
これは
聖地を覆いし呪いから我ら竜族の身を守る唯一の方法、それが人間に化身することなのだ。さあ、銀の鱗のあった台座を開き、文を手に入れよ。
Now, before I confirm this piece of dialogue, I want you to think about the fact that we went into this dragon graveyard. You need like a really fancy gemstone to get in. You know, you're grabbing this fancy artifact that makes you into a human so you can avoid the curse upon the dragons. I want you to think about what quote-unquote armaments would be sitting on this pedestal. It's a short sword and some leather armor and leather shield. Oh, and $200. Pulse is the currency.
旅立つ用意は整ったようじゃな。では、異界の門へ行くぞ。
Look, Grandpa Whitey was in a rush, couldn't afford to put the good shit in there. I get it.
アトルシャイン、我ら竜族がイシュバーンを離れてすでに2000年。今聖地は危険に満ち満ちている。人間の姿になり、ドラゴンの力をまるで使うことができるお前を一人で生かせることになろうとは。だが、わしがお前にしてやれることはここまでじゃ。イシュバーンまでは遠く、わしの力も届かぬからの。
じいちゃん。
じいちゃんと呼んでくれたのは本当に久しぶりだな。さあ、行くがよい。行ってタムリンを、そして苦しみに沈む多くの人たちを救うのだ。わしは信じる。それがひいては我ら竜族への呪いから聖地を解き放つことになると。行け、アドルシャイよ。
The old... It sounds like he's aging while he's saying this dialogue. Also, hey Lily. Hey Choja. In case you forgot which game we're playing, by the way, it's Emerald Dragon. In case you didn't see it on the UI earlier, even the Lagoon went, don't worry, the water is clean in this game. It's very different from Lagoon. There's no dirty water here. We got some big ass shoulders, it's good. Look at this fucking dude. We got a good looking Dark Lord. Automod. That's a really funny message to block. Wait, did I click allow? Oops. Where'd the message go? Automod? Are you drunk? Automod tried to stop the message, obliterate the twink from being sent through. Did I accidentally hit deny? Okay, Automod can't stop me from repeating it in voice. Obliterate the twink. I might have misclicked because I was like looking away while I clicked the button. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it yelled at you, little non. Yeah, apparently you just can't talk about obliterating. Yeah, the twink gets to live. Alright, so we're gonna go into town. Now, I already know the first 20 minutes of this game, so we're just gonna go into the weapon shop real fast. We're gonna admire how bald this guy is. And then we're going to... we don't need our fucking shitty little ancestral short sword. We're gonna buy this bastard sword instead. We don't need Grandpa's shitty-ass sword. Alright, then we're gonna go into Tamrin's house here. We're gonna talk to this house sitter. So the girl who lives here, Tamrin, came to this town around 3 years ago. I hear she doesn't have any kind of family and didn't even know where she was born or who her parents were. The elder pitied her terribly and decided to give her this house to live in. It must be awful not having a single living relative, but she never lets it show. Doesn't it just move you to tears? Do you want to hear more? Yeah, tell me more. Just listen to what happened the other day. Coming back from shopping, I saw her on the roadside looking at Mount Hellmond, I think, so I casually called out to her. I couldn't believe it, but she was crying, and the reason for it was even stranger. The sky, the mountains, the earth, their suffering. That was what she told me. Doesn't make any sense, does it? My guess is that she heard all the tales about people slain by the Hellions and started thinking those things. Then after that, she began going to the Elder's house and getting him to teach her magic. She really is a kind girl. Alright, let's just go. I don't even think you need to do that, but I did it anyway. I actually need to go talk to the Elder. Oh, thank you for the follow. I sent townspeople to the Hill of Prayer, but they never came back. Please go find out what happened and rescue them. You will be compensated, of course. Please take on this mission. I beg you, please accept. Anyway, you can just ask about Tamrin directly. You're saying that you know Tamrin? I wish I'd never taught her the basics of magic. Heedless of my pleas to stop, she went to the Hill of Prayer with the townspeople. I beg you, please accept. Now you can no longer deny. You can just... Oh, you'll accept? Then take this to the bar and bring the warrior named Barsum along with you. He knows how to enter the ruined temple on the Hill of Prayer. Please use this as well. And we get some free money. Alright. Now we're going to pick up the coolest guy. Yeah, force you to accept. Oh, you'll accept? Oh, how nice of you. Anyway, just look at this dude's portrait.
最初から俺に任せておけばよかったもの。まあいいだろう。ちょうど腕がなまりかけていたところだ。酔いざましに人暴れしてやるとするが。ところでな、相談があるんだが。ヒールポーションの2つ3つも買ってくれるとありがたいんだがな。実はありがね、みんな飲んじまってよ。
Okay, so Barsum kicks ass. We are gonna go buy potions. I don't really know if you need them, but we're gonna go. We're gonna do what the game told us to do. We're gonna respect the content. Now, the one thing I will say is the shopping interface is a little bit of a pain. You gotta buy this one at a time. Oop, I didn't mean to hit that. Oops. You know, I just thought about it. Can you like save anywhere? Yeah, you can. Okay. Alright, so now we're gonna go off to the Hill of Prayer. Oh yeah, I forgot. So if you hit the start button, or I guess the run button technically, there's party chats in this game! By the way, Barsum, I wanted to ask how to get into the Ruined Temple on the Hill of Prayer. You seriously don't know? Sure, fine, whatever. Okay, listen up. Leave the town of Irvin and head east along the road to reach the Hill of Prayer. Climb up the stairs and check the far right pillar. There should be a secret staircase. You ought to go by the item shop and stock up on medicine and tents before we leave town. So, I'll be checking in on that occasionally just to see what kind of dialogue there is. I don't know how often it changes. I still can't get over how good Barsum's portrait is. Well, let's see if there's new party chat now. There's already a second party chat. Don't worry, I've got you covered. This'll be smooth sailing. Smooth sailing? Are we going to ride a big ship like the one Tamrin was on? No, it's a figure of speech. Well, that ain't good. Thanks, Barsum. There's a message in blood on the ground. Curse you. Yeah, he looks like fucking hair. Yeah. I can see it. But you may have noticed, back when we were a dragon, we had 500 HP. We don't have 500 HP anymore. So, the other thing about this game, all of your party members are AI controlled. You do not control them at all. They will just all act independently. You'll also notice where, it says Dr. Stone's level 1, Barsum doesn't have a level. From what I understand, apparently this is because party members just will either, they cycle in and out pretty frequently, or they get stronger based on plot events, but not experience. So we can grind 500 fights, Barsum's not getting any better outside of, new equipment. And the second thing I just now noticed, because I was testing this game off stream, apparently level up stats are random. Because that level up is completely different from what I got when I was playing this off stream. Hey, Love Knife. Love that landing.
Tamuri! よかった。無事だったんだね。本当に心配したんだよ。君を守るっていう約束を果たせないんじゃないかって。
守るってあなたは？
さあ、こんな息が詰まっちゃいそうなところはさっさと引き上げてしまおう。
I just love the way it shows his armor, exploding off his body.
ドラゴンにかけられた呪いなのか。
アトルシャ、しっかりして。
かっこいいところを見せようと思ってたのに。我ながら
At least his
情けなくない
clothes all just kind of reappeared on his body once he was done with the whole untransforming and retransforming thing.
やっぱりアトルシャンはすごく強くて最高にかっこいい。大好きよ、アトルシャン。
No, the pauldron quest never ends. We gotta always be looking out for bigger and better pauldrons. I can't get over how fast you move in this game. It's actually kind of ridiculous in a good way.
無事だったか。失敗したぞ。
あなたはいつも酒場で酔っ払ってた。
タムリン、バルサムはすごく頼りになる戦士なんだよ。
そうそう。年がら年中酔っ払っちゃいるがな。
This is why Barsum kicks ass. It's because he's actually like the nicest person around. And also he's just like he's just having a good time. He's drinking, you know, whatever.
これはあんたのだろ。
Hey Capra.
大切なもんなんだろ。いつも肌身離さず持ってたもんな。もう落としたりするんじゃねえぞ、タムリン。
So you're probably thinking that little like pink pillar there is pretty suspicious. We'll get back to that. Never mind, that's dead end. I think I'm on streamer mode on Discord. Yeah, no. If I'm purple, that counts as do not disturb too, so it's fine. That will also just stop Discord notifications. I used to like stop streamer mode because I didn't want that being advertised in every server, and then I stopped caring. The transition execution is pretty good. The group who worked on this has a site with like literally a couple dozen other projects, but they're also across multiple teams, so this translator probably worked on some of them. I just don't know how many of them they've worked on. Yeah, this was work done by some pretty seasoned people. Apparently on the hacking side, this was a bit of an ordeal to get through, which I guess I'm not surprised. Hey, Ilya. Happy so. Wait, is it no, it's Sunday. I got so happy for a second. I got so happy. Yeah, I saw the site had some of the unworking designs stuff on it, which was, I guess, kind of funny because the other thing I was thinking of doing tonight and did not end up streaming tonight, is Dragon Force on the Saturn, which is definitely working designs. I was looking through the manual and got flashbangs by a particular part of it. Maybe I should just go grab the picture from Blue Sky for anyone who didn't see it. Oh, I'm gonna go grab it. Hold on, let me go to my... all the turn passes in the background. Alright, I'm gonna save this image. I'll just put it right here. Full night naming this Dragon Force. That's not useful anything, but good try. Alright, let me... desktop... It is... Alright, it's this image right here. Oop. So... and shrink this a little bit. So this was in the manual for Dragon Force. For the options menu. And I direct you to what it says for the sounds section. It determines how the sound is heard. The sound can be listened to in stereo, spank me, or mono, never mind. BGM, music themes. All of the game's bitchin' and background music can be played until one's eardrums explode into a mass of bloody pulp. So, as soon as I saw that in the manual, first I was like, excuse me, what the fuck are you talking about? And then I flipped to the front and like saw the little Working Designs logo, and I was like, oh, it all makes sense now. It's just them. They cannot help but be as fucking irreverent as fucking humanly possible with everything. Like... you were about to type this in, but you don't want down your line. You don't want to have, like, the spank me? Yeah, it's Working Designs. Hey, Ark. Yeah, so Bobson doesn't have a level. Not for the reasons you'd expect. I was mentioning this earlier. People besides Atrishan and Tamrin don't level up ever. They can get stronger based on plot events, but apparently they mostly just kind of cycle in and out of the party. So one other thing that you can't tell, I'm holding down button 2 between turns, and it just kind of fast forwards some of the animations a bit. Which is good because those beanball enemies are really annoying and basically do nothing but waste your time. Yeah, stereo sound was sexy. I mean, who amongst us has not heard stereo sound and then wanted to spank someone? I think that's a normal reaction to hearing stuff in stereo. So, one other interesting thing here. When you level up, I don't know if this is also random, since level up stats are random. You can gain action points. So, pretty substantial. Oh yeah, I forgot. Choja mentioned this. The Sorcerer Stone should be further in. Let's hurry and find this so we can go help this... I feel like we just like skipped ahead in a couple plot points here in the background. What are we talking about with the Sorcerer Stone? Alright, fair enough. I don't know if we seek the Sorcerer Stone, but I guess we do. Hold on, the boss music though? Yeah, the White Dragon was voiced by the oldest person to ever exist. Alright, we got the stone that we didn't realize we were here for. So with this Sorcerer Stone, we can get into Magil's... Why do we want to go to the cave for? Yeah, it might have been a start button dialogue right after or like right after talking to Tamron, but before getting Barsom back, we missed a critical plot point because we missed a particular bit of party chat. Oh, well, we need to go west of Irvin. Okay. And we can go check for new equipment. We did pick up some money in the temple. Since Tamron's weapon sucks. I mean, she is a mage though. It's fine if her weapon's bad. Everyone knows where they're going. They left me out. No! It's always like this. It's always like this. Yeah, Barsum's AI is going to charge ahead into things. Let's get him the actual armor upgrade. Didn't mean to hit that. Oops. Alright, start to bring up the menu. Not to bring up... Anyway. Let's see. Leather armor, leather shield, sling, robe. Alright, Barsum can use a shield, probably. I'll make sure we sell his old armor. I don't know if whenever Barsum inevitably leaves us, if we're going to get back his stuff. I just want to make sure I don't leave any old equipment sitting in his inventory, because I already passed what I played when I was testing the game on my own time, so this is unexplored territory. Added a fart sound effect to a cutscene and exiled the PC Engine. God. The stuff they did to, like, Vey especially pisses me off, because I'm not going to sit here and say I'm the world's biggest fan of Vey, a Sega CD JRPG that no one gives a shit about. But it's a game I at least have, like, some vague nostalgia for, because I played it when I was young. So, you know, discovering years after the fact... Where are we going? Angel's Cave, which is just west along the northern mountains. So, learning that they added an entire thing where, like, in Vey, there's supposed to be, like, a wind fairy that teleports you and stuff like that. But working designs being working designs made them a flatulence fairy. And oh, she farts to teleport you because she has the curse of flatulence. And then, because that wasn't bad enough, they added an extra gimmick to this whole elaborate quote-unquote joke, where they dummied out some item and replaced it with the gas mask. You had to have the gas mask on when you used the fairy to teleport you, or else you would die from the flatulence. This was a thing they took the time to implement, and even dummied out an entire item from the Japanese version for. Oh. Alright, I guess that's a good thing I saved. I just wanted to go check the fort. Man, that wasn't even like... I mean, that was dumb. There was another thing they did in Vey where... I don't remember where this particular chest was, but there was a chest you could open that I think in the Japanese version just had something fairly innocuous, but working designs and their infinite... Oh, it takes you... Interesting, that's not what I wanted to... Didn't I save after I got back to town? Oh no, I didn't. Never mind, whoops, I thought I saved after this. Anyway. So they replaced some random innocuous chests with what they called a gold vortex, where when you opened it up, it would just take away all of your gold from you. That's it. That was the joke. The joke is you open the chest and are now poor. And this is of course a game where they did the classic, you know, series of working design changes that make the game suck a lot more ass. So stuff was more expensive, enemies gave less experience, less gold. At least I think that was the case. I believe that was the case. So obviously this wasn't just, you know... It wasn't bad enough that opening the chest fucked you over. No, it fucked you over extra hard because there are other stupid-ass changes to the game. Professional misconduct? I mean, yeah, basically. It's fucking... It's not good. I still think about that old email that got uncovered a while back. There was a possibility we could have lived in a timeline where Working Designs did one of the Devil Summoner games. I forget which one. But he backed out because, oh, it's too demonic. You know, he couldn't do it. You know, good Christian boy Vic Ireland putting in sucking dick jokes into manuals. I don't want to live in that timeline, but also I want to visit that timeline for like 24 hours, just as a curiosity, and then leave. Interesting thing, Tamron got more action points from that level up. She got 1 last time, she got 2 this time. Anyway, let's go buy Barsom the new armor again. No, we tried fighting the Hellions by mistake. We can't do that. Tamron's just the girl, she said she was gonna fight the Hellions. Look! We just fought them and they fucking killed us. Alright, let's go get Barsom the new armor again. Wait, no, here he has it. Which one am I doing? I need to give him the shield. After old shield. Then accidentally exit out of the menu. Let's sell his old armor. A timeline where you could have localized Phantasy Star 4? Yeah! I don't like that. Because I also like Phantasy Star 4, and I don't want to consider him touching that game. I want to go see if the mayor says anything now that we actually brought Tamron back, instead of just following what the party chat says to do. Yeah, the townspeople were all dead. He was west from the village, on a route following the northern mountains. Bagan, who is within the cave, is one of the greatest sorcerers in all Ishburn. If you defeat the golem and add Bagan to your ranks, you'll be an awesome fighting force. Okay. Okay, so I guess the idea is Tamron wants to beat up the Hellions. The Hellions are bad. We want to go recruit this Bagan guy so we can go fight them. Fair enough. It's just the party chat skipped a few notes by talking about the whole Sorcerer Stone thing. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Anyway, we found the cave. Imagining if like Working Design, what if Working Designs did this game for? Yeah, that we could have so many more butchered games. One thing I was thinking of, I mean, people who lionize Vic for any reason in today's day and age, like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of at the point now where, sure, I liked the Lunar games as a kid, and at the end of the day, I don't know, let's say Working Designs didn't do them, was anyone else going to bring them over here? I don't know, you know, probably not. If they didn't, at the end of the day, I would have been a kid who wouldn't have ever known this anyway. So it doesn't make much of a difference to me. You know what I mean? I would only know in hindsight ages later, and by that point, someone who perhaps gives a shit about the quality of their localization would have translated it. So I can't even get to... I can't even defend him on the grounds of, oh, well, if he didn't do it, nobody else is going to. Like, I was a kid. I wasn't gonna know. I wasn't gonna know that someone wasn't translating Lunar, you know, into Eternal Blue. It wouldn't have meant shit to me. So, for me, that doesn't work as a defense of anything they did to the games they translated. Oh, is game loud? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's kind of loud now. Huh. I'll turn it down a little bit. Alright, I turned it down a little. Let me know if that's any better. Nintendo, yeah, I mean, they've had some missteps, but like, I don't know. I generally think they're missteps when we're considering companies like Working Designs. They're a lot easier for me to forgive, basically. I think that's kind of where I'm at. I'm not gonna say they're perfect. I'm just gonna say I've seen so much more worse dog shit that was like 10 times more like harmful to enjoying the game that I'm like, you know, I'm not gonna get too mad about it. I'll groan about it, but it's not quite like Working Designs where sometimes they just make a game suck ass because LOL. I mean, if the audio is better balanced now. I thought it looked fine earlier, but maybe that was just between fights, and then in fights it's like louder because of all the sound effects and stuff. Like, I was talking with a friend of the stream. Only a little better? I could turn down? Okay. Alright. Took it down like another like 7 or 8 dB. I was talking with friend of the stream, Kanos, earlier, and he mentioned Alundra. I was like, yeah, I could replay Alundra, actually. It's been a billion years since I've touched it, and also now there are patches that fix all the miserable dog shit Working Designs did to it. Because that was another game that suffered under the oppression of their dog shit work. Yeah, I'm going to... I've heard they still have the Lunar remasters. I heard they still have some of the bad stuff. But I'm going to assume they removed some of the stupid shit like the Bill Clinton jokes or whatever. Because those are just beyond dated at this point. The Clinton joke was gone in the PS1 version. Yeah, okay, that's good. It's so fucking stupid. Honestly, sometimes I wonder if it was really a rental thing, or if it's just... Like... I'm gonna be honest, I have seen Vic... enough correspondence involving Vic... that he truly seems actually full of himself to the point where he thinks he's, like, improving games when he does these kinds of changes. I can totally buy that, he thinks he was somehow making the game better. Like, he has the aura of that guy to me. Yeah, but weren't really certain games wouldn't have come out at all. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Yeah, like, without them, yeah, there's definitely titles we probably just wouldn't have gotten in English, and... I think this just loops back to the start, probably. Oh, you know, there's another room down here. But it's like, yeah, it's like, as a kid, I wouldn't have known anyway. It's not like I was up to date on Japanese exclusive JRPGs when I was like 10, so... It wasn't gonna get me too torn up. I wouldn't have known shit. Well, on the plus side, nowadays all we have to worry about are awful AI translations. Things have improved so much. Smiley face, smiley face, smiley face. Can I reach it? I can't do that. Listen, you're a professional now. I have to pay you. I think that's how that works. I'm gonna be honest, this combat is so chaotic that I'm already kind of like... not really focusing on it, I'm just kind of like running into enemies and mashing my face into them. Got 2 AP that level though, that's actually pretty good. Is having the title in the corner improving the UI of the game like your usual thesis? I think it's good. I don't know if I like... hold on, let's get back to another fight so we can take a... actually, I can run up the menu. I don't love the design of it. Like, I don't think the colors... I mean, I get that it's going to be Emerald focused because the game's name was Emerald Dragon. I get that. I understand that. But I'm not totally... the aesthetic of it could be better, I think. It's not bad, it just could be better. I still think it's good. I still think it's good. I still think more games should find an excuse to put the name of the game in the UI somewhere. Looks like an off-brand 90s kids cereal. Yeah, fuck it, I could see it. Oh, speaking of horrible people in the, I shouldn't say horrible, I'm actually not familiar with Wild Bill, but just thinking of people involved with fan translating. I was looking up a video of the PC Engine version of Emerald Dragon because something was being weird with my copy when I first patched it, and I was checking like an actual video of someone was playing it just to see, okay, was it just me? Do you want to know what name I saw commenting on this Emerald Dragon PC Engine video from 4 years ago? Would you like to know what name that I saw? This may not be a name that means much to some/many of you. Yes, it was Nightwolf! It was Nightwolf. It was fucking Nightwolf. I saw that and, like, clutched my chest in agony. Every time I'm reminded that Nightwolf exists, my life is worse for it. For those who don't know who Nightwolf is, he was a guy who used to be fairly prolific in the, like, ROM hacking, fan translating community, mostly on the hacking side. Did a lot of stuff for Ys Games and a ton of other titles, but here's the thing. Dude is a crazy right-winger. You know, the kind of guy who would just use his translation site to post all kinds of unhinged screeds in favor of Republicans or Trump or whatever the fuck. And also develop these, like, really weird grudges with other people. Like, there was this one guy who worked for Xseed. I don't even remember his name. Who he is isn't important. But Nightwolf had this ridiculous, like, vendetta against this guy. And would keep posting these things, calling him a pedophile and every other name under the sun. And it was some kind of translating beef. I don't even remember what it was. I think it was over Oath and Felghana's script, where... I don't know the story. Don't take any of this as gospel. This is me speaking in terms of, like, half-remembered stuff from ages ago. My very vague recollection is that Nightwolf, who worked on the hacking for Oath and Felghana, I went in a circle, thought he was... Yeah, it was stealing his work, even though it was the script that was sold to Xseed, and Nightwolf was not responsible for the script. Like, he might have gotten the script into the game, but he didn't work on the translation or anything. And so he seemed to take this as like, oh, my work has been stolen, and blah blah blah, and that kicked off his, you know, all of his bullshit. But here's the thing. Whether or not you agree that somehow Nightwolf should have been looped in on that deal, which I'm gonna be honest, that's above my pay grade to consider, so I'm not gonna consider it. It turns out that Nightwolf is the kind of guy who... he wanted his, like, translation patches to forcibly require, like, a real authentic copy of the game. You know, like an actual CD in your computer and everything to patch them. Like... and all kinds of other weird, like, privacy invading stuff that he wanted to do with his patches. I don't remember the details. Just completely bonkers shit. I think he also wanted to charge for it at some point. And obviously, no one wanted to pay Nightwolf for an Oath Volcano translation. Maybe they might have wanted to pay someone else for it. They wouldn't have wanted to pay Nightwolf for it because Nightwolf was a crazy fucker who was basically trying to extort people. But yeah, so that guy is fucking unhinged. I think my mostly half-remembered anecdotes have covered that well enough. But seeing that guy post in the comments for a video in this game, apparently he was trying to work on something for Emerald Dragon like 4 years ago. But he was not part of the team that put this translation together, I can say that much. His name was not in the README. Honestly, I'd be shocked nowadays if there's anyone actually willing to work with him, because dude is... I don't know. Dude is not well. I think that's the nicest way to put it. He also used to be obsessed with, like... He was really obsessed with Joker posting. Like, the Batman Joker. In terms of politics and shit. I don't know, I just, like, thinking about that just makes me, like... I can't take someone seriously who, like, gets really all into, like, Joker memes and stuff. But also he tried to post as if he was, like, you know, big, serious macho guy, too. Like, I don't know, it's just really funny. Chris thought that right when he deeply animal. Yeah, I mean, yeah, basically. Old. Yeah, the malware that would wipe your hard drive. Yeah, that's okay. I was thinking of that. I couldn't remember if that was the actual case, but yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, we've got this. The detonator ruby. Are we gonna have to blow something up? I want to blow something up. Also, is the audio better now? I forgot to ask after turning it down more again. Oh, it's a big sprite. Is the ruby an item I can actually use? Oh yeah, I'll take a sip of water. Okay, we do have the ruby. Is it, like, actually usable? Oh! Alright, well... yeah, I figured it's like the combat sound effects being kind of loud. Well, we have used the ruby. Alright, we probably didn't need to use the ruby. It made the fight a lot faster, though. The bean balls would have added so much extra time to the fight, so it's fine. You're pretty good. I don't know, you gave us the ruby that explodes. You didn't really have to do much. Please check for shrimp. I'm sorry, the only shrimp here is me. Now I am no longer shrimped.
まあちょちょいと手伝わせてやるわい。俺もよ、エルバードのためなら命を懸けられる。
私も戦います。
俺も戦う。よかろう。共にエルバードへ行くとしようかの。
You know, I'm probably gonna wish I had that ruby if we have to go attack that one fort again. Wait, let's go... there's a... Oh yeah, here's the sign. Alright, so Airbat's to the south. Wait, we can check party chat. Actually, I missed what you said earlier, Choja. Hang on. About the logo. Sorry, I'm just going back in chat, don't mind me. Oh, I lost it in chat. There's something that was said earlier about the logo that I missed. Oh well. Yeah, I do need, I need my little fancy logo, that is true. Barsim really wants a drink. That's fair. You know what? Me too. A drink at this time of day, Atrishan, you're like a dragon. You probably never even gotten drunk before in your life. He does not know the taste of a good drink. We're going to Ervad anyway, so it's fine. That crazy old Barsom is killing himself with an alcohol addiction. That's so wacky. Listen, he gets the job done, so you know what? He can have a little drink. Don't worry, Ark, you're actually not the first person today to make that exact comparison. Alright, Rodvast produces a little bit of a screen flash. Oh, this is Fort Sada, go north, south, southwest. Nice little save. I didn't mean to hit. I keep trying to hit the start button to bring up the menu. Start button is for it's for the party chat. I'm sorry. This NPC name is a little judgmental. Bald old man. Please tell me some juicy gossip. I think Baron Favard's up to something. There's been a bunch of shady-looking characters hanging around his mansion. Got to wonder what they're up to. Yeah, bald and old. Truly, truly crippling. Yeah, but bald with an asterisk around it. He is spiritually bald. Oh, the storehouse girl is kind of cute. Oh, there's town fast travel, but also that's really expensive. Oh, so this, I just thought about something. You can run from fights in this game. However, there's an issue. I'm gonna bring up my menu right now so you can see that right now Akushan's level 10, Tamarin's level 9. Based on that information, which I admit is very sparse, I want you to guess what is my current success rate for fleeing from fights in this first little old world area, meaning around the towns of Irvin and Irvad. Just guess what the escape rate is. I'm going to give you a few more seconds to think about it. It is based on level. The answer is 0%. If I were level 13, I would have a 5% chance to run away from fights, and I believe it'd go up by 5% more per level. I think that the translator's comments in the manual mentioned that the escaping from fights in this game is just completely fucked. It just doesn't happen. It's never going to happen because the scaling of the expected level you need to be to have any actual chance to escape just scales out of control for some reason. You will never catch up to it, so don't run because it's not going to work. Very, very odd. Like, it feels like it's some kind of bug. I don't know, maybe it is. Medicine included with all purchases. Really? We can get Achusan some actual new armor too. Wow, he did actually... There was actually medicine with the purchase! Yeah, if I was working designs, I would just like somehow run into more enemies. Longsword's way too expensive. And I somehow doubt... Oh, I just realized. The weapon cost is probably what it costs to attack with it, so the Bastard Sword and Longsword both take 4 AP. We can... Is the bow worth buying? That's a lot of attack power. It's probably worth buying. Let's check Tamarin's stats with it real fast out of curiosity. 66 strength. Is a little underneath Barsom. I mean, we can't really command party members what to do. But at least if she's not casting magic, her attacks will hit harder. Oops, I didn't mean to talk to you. Oh, is this an arena? The Irved Molosseum? Arena management takes no responsibility whatsoever for loss of life or limb. Warning, pros will be refused entry. Oh, it's beanballs. Okay, yeah, Tamarin can one-shot these guys from now from with their auto attacks. Yeah, Molosseum, pretty incredible name. I'm curious what the original Japanese was for that. If it was equally goofy. Oh, I don't want to talk to you, I'm sorry. Alright, can we try the normal one? Ooh, those are kobolds. Alright, back up. It's not looking good. Oh god, Barsom couldn't even kill one with a full turn of swings. Okay, so they have probably around like 180, 200 HP or something. Unless we get really lucky, we're dead. Oh. Oh god, it's an actual game over? Oh no, okay. No, that's okay. Let's just walk away. Koroshiano Coliseum contains Koroshi murder. Ah, that's pretty good. Let's save, because that little game over put the fear of God into me. I really should have held on to that detonator ruby. Alright, let's go to the bar. Barson needs his drink.
Oyaji, 酒をくれ。
マグンと戦おうって時に酒ばかり食らいおってしょうのないやつや。
ああ、そう言うなよ、じいさん。男には飲みながら語りてえことの一つもあるもんじゃねえか。
人をじじい呼ばわりしおってからに。
まあ、聞きねえ。昔、エルバードに近衛兵として仕えていた誠実な男がいてな。ある晩のことだった。そいつがいつものように城の見回りをしていた。その時、王の書斎から抜け出てくる怪しい人影を見つけたんだ。不審に思い後を追ったが、フラワルド男爵の屋敷の前で見失った。
それってまさか。
男爵が王国の機密を盗んでいたと考えるには根拠がなさすぎるか。
まあ、その男もそう考えたのだ。そして男爵本人に問いただしてみることにした。しかし、それが間違いのもとだった。男爵は虚偽の罪を着せ、憲兵に命じると男を城から追放させた。
なんてやつだ。許せない。
敵は外だけにあらず獅子心中の虫こそが大敵ということか。
バカなやつだよなったく。でもよ、そいつが男爵を一人で撃ったりしたらさぞ気持ちがいいだろうな。さてと、少し飲みすぎたようだ。よよ冷ましてくるか。
わしも付き合わせてもらうとするかの。
あ？用を足すのに付き添いはいらねえよ。ガキじゃあるまいし。
なに、その話の続きをわしなりに作ってみたくなっただけじゃい。
なんだと？
そのバカな男が心優しい魔導士に助けられ男爵を撃ったというな。
おいおい、なんか勘違いしてんじゃん。
いい話ですね。俺も一緒に行かせてもらいますよ。
Actresson, you're interrupting the old man, Yaoi. Come on now.
ここまで来て仲間外れはごめんですからね。な、タムリン。
もちろんよ。
お前たち。
さて行くとするかの。エルバードに救う悪党の尻尾をつかみにの。
Alright, what's the party chat say? Got to find proof of Fervard's crimes somehow. What time have we for such leisurely methods when the Hellion don't attack at any moment? What, old man, are you suggesting? I suggest the obvious. We go to the Baron's mansion and investigate ourselves. Alright, old man just wants to fucking go. Storm the villain's mansion? I mean, we did get the equipment. We did save. Let's save again in case this turned into a whole event. We're going in if you don't mind. Oh. It's a fight. Oh, they're evil soldiers. Alright, Tamron literally one-shots them when she, decides to cast Vast. Hey, Hellspectre. Atrishan just missed 3 fucking times in a row. Buddy, please. Alright, let's go in the mansion. Yo, hot jams? Alright, Atrishan's getting pretty strong now. Barsim's definitely getting a little bit long in the tooth just because he doesn't gain stats, but... Sorry, I just want to sit here and like listen to the music for a second. Pretty good. Oh yeah, you party chat. There must be something somewhere that will prove the Baron's guilt. Search! Search! Gagan is really into this. Alright, we can keep moving. Oh. Incidentally, if it isn't obvious, it probably isn't. This is one of those games where just bumping into things like automatically interacts with them. So if you see me just rubbing up on objects, it's because I'm just trying to make sure I'm not missing something. Also, hey, Disguise. Sorry. I was like, wait, did I say hi? No, I didn't. I wonder... intelligence probably gives magic defense, I bet. I was about to say, like, does it matter? Because Atrishan can't use magic. But... yeah, it's literally the Doom wall humping effect. Okay. I don't know why he only has 120 pulse sitting in his mansion, but, you know, or maybe he doesn't, maybe the rest just isn't, maybe it's in his wallet. Okay, that looks like a big room up there. That looks like a boss room. I like how those guys are sitting in the wall. I'll just let them come down. Feels like moving forward turn 1 kind of sucks unless the enemies start really close to you. I don't know. It probably doesn't actually matter all that much. Let's save real fast. go in.
これは
Alright, did we find mycrimes.txt just sitting on a desk?
わしに見せてみなさい。おお、なるほどの。うん、それで、いやー、面白い。
どういうことなんですか？
こいつはフラワルドがマグンに
Yeah, he left mycrimes.txt just sitting out in the open.
もうやろう。やはりマグに内通してやがったのか。
見られてしまったか。
フラワルド貴様、俺覚えてるか。いや、そんなことはもうどうでもいい。エルバートのため貴様を撃つ。
なめるなよ。
Oh, look at his portrait.
全員私の剣のサビにしてくれる。
You know, speaking of fights I wish I had the ruby for. Actress-on, please. Not a good time to miss. Really gotta clean up. Tamarin's gonna die, actually. Thankfully, you can interrupt turns to do this. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oops. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Barsum, I need you to get your shit together and, like, start dodging or something, I don't know. Alright. Barsum, use your last push on yourself. There you go. Hey, Sadaki, how's it going? Alright, if Barsum can, like, stall for a little bit longer... I wonder if dead people get experience in this game, because I don't know... I don't think we can revive people mid-fight yet, so... Barsum's probably gonna die. Oh! Never mind, Barsum's a god. Alright, the fight's over. That was actually pretty mean. Wait. Did it just say Akshan gained 3 action points from that level? Did I misread that?
ありがとうみんな。これでお面を晴らすことができた。
Sure did, Jesus. For reference, his current weapon costs 4 to swing, so he basically just gains nearly an entire attack per turn with that.
貴様ら、城下でこのようなことが許されると思っているのか。全員知っとらよ。待たれよ。なんだ貴様は。我が名はバギ。 エルバードの兵士であれば知らぬはずはあるまい。
バギン殿、一体これは。
詳細は王に会って直々にお話しする。依存はあるまい。
しかし。
男爵が魔軍の密偵であった証拠をお見せするのだ。王宮へ案内していただこうか。
はい、かしこまりました。この度のこと、そちたちに苦しい思いをさせてしまい、すまぬことをした。
Can't tell if it's just me, but it feels like this game is just constantly in go mode and shit is just happening all the time. To be clear, I don't mean that in the sense of Air's Adventure, where shit was happening all the time unhinged. I just mean everything in this game is just kind of going at a breakneck pace.
特にバル様、そちの忠義の心、余は嬉しく思うぞ。
もったいないお言葉。バルソム、痛み入ります。
そこで一つ頼みがあるのだが、聞いてはくれまいか。
王の願いを断る輩がこのエルバードにいましょうや。
されば近衛隊長として
No, Barsum's gonna leave us.
世の警護を願いたい。
To be fair, his stats were falling behind really badly.
は、ありがたき幸せ。この一名に変えましても。
Since, you know, Akshan gained like 12 levels during our time with Barsum, and Barsum gained better armor because I bought it for him.
これからのことについてじゃが、
父上、それについて意見申し上げたい。
おお、ハスラムか。なんだ、申してみや。
魔軍との戦況、ここに至ってはもはや戦線を回復することは不可能。そこで提案があるのですが、魔王討伐隊を編成し、敵
The
戦線の
Infernal
後方へ
Suppression
送り込むのは
Unit.
どうでしょう。
それは、よも考え
Are we gonna get to become like anti-Hellion commandos now?
しかし現状においては、そのための人選がままならぬ。
私にファルナとそこの3名をつけてください。
なんと、そち自らがこの危険な任に就くと申すのか。よく言った。出陣を許す。息子よ、存分に戦ってまいれ。
かわいいお嬢さん、よろしくな。
Alright, we instantly got our replacement for Barsum.
もうハスラムったら。タムリ、この人には気をつけるのよ。ハスラムはとんでもない女たらしなんだから。
I mean, I'll miss Barsum, but this is a pretty good trade.
そりゃないだろう、ファルナ。
Is that Admiral Yang? There are some pretty notable voice actors in this game, so it is plausible.
ああ、くれぐれも気をつけてな。
分かっております。
Hold on, let me see if I can look it up real
任せておいて
fast.
ください、父上。
Barsum voice, rewind the credits real fast. PC Engine. Emerald Dragon. This is the PC Engine version. Let's see if I find the listing of the voice credits. No, it's the music. Let's look at this game that came out. There was PC 88, PC 98, and there's a Sharp version, MSX. Voice cast. There. Oh, maybe this is it. Oh no, that's just a Japanese poster. I can't read that. That doesn't help me. Sorry, I'm still looking. Probably somewhere, just maybe not somewhere easily. Oh wait, I might have found the actual list. Hang on. I'm actually not familiar with this person. Kazuhiko Inoue. What else have they done? Oh yeah, he's fucking Jared! Who else does it make him then? Hang on. Sorry, we're taking a little break to look at voice acting credits. I'm sorry. Here, if you want to follow along, I'll put it in the chat. Let's see. Siegfried from Granblue, that's really funny. You know, a lot of older shows I'm not familiar with. Kakashi from Naruto? Barsum's the fucking LGH narrator. Good. Let's see. He's going into like more recent stuff. A bunch of shows I never watched. Oh, he's the adult Flit in Gundam Age. He's Cars in fucking JoJo. Is there anything else here I recognize? More Kakashi in Boruto. God, I don't watch a lot of anime, so like looking at these credits, I'm like looking at these names, and I'm like, this is all. I don't know who any of you are. He was in the Cyberpunk anime as Faraday. I never watched it. I don't really know who that is. He was General Pascal in Space Battleship Yamato. Oh, he voiced Lance in fucking Languisher in the PC Engine version. Alright, what any other video game roles I'm familiar with? He was Reiji in Namco Cross Capcom. He was Clark in Tales of Fantasia. He was Angeal in Crisis Core. This dude's done a lot, damn. I didn't even realize something's with the same person. He was Nobunaga in Neo too. Yeah, pretty busy history. Dude's done a lot, he's been around a while.
ただの砦へ行き、ただ騎士隊長と今後の作戦を練ってくれ。ただの部隊は唯一残された王国軍の精鋭。失敗は許されんぞ。
はい。それでは失礼いたします。
Alright, let's look at the new gang stats. Haslam has a lot of HP. His stats are also fucking gigantic. Like, he could just straight up beat After Sean in a fight right now. More HP, more strength, more defense, more action points. He's really strong. Falna... Is she like a caster? She has a ton of int, so she probably is. But she also has like a really high strength stat, and also like... more defense than anyone but Haslam. Yeah, they're gonna be good for a while. They're both easily better than Barsum, which I guess is not that surprising. He's already been renamed to Guard Captain Barsum. Goodbye, Barsum. We'll probably never meet again, but I enjoyed your company. Let's look at the new party chat. Prince Haslam and Friar Falna. Though I may only burden you, I hope we will work well together. Screw the formalities, Ajishan, just call me Haslam. Yes, just Falna is fine. I hope us two girls can get along, Tamrin. Yes, Friar Falna. Oh, the girls are getting along. Hey, don't go treating me like some decrepit old man and leaving me out. Poor Baggin, but Baggin's old and, like, he's from, like, 30 minutes of gameplay ago. He's out of date. We need to... Okay. Cameron had 1 HP, that's probably not good. Are those enemies just flying arrows? Yeah, they're literally called flying arrows. Okay, yeah, Palma is just going in. Those flying arrows appear to be, like, designed by a scientist to be as annoying as fucking possible. I think this road should take us back to... Okay, yeah, we're back at Irvad. Wait. Casino? Casino? Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on. What do you mean there's a casino here? What do you mean? A shooting gallery? Yeah, I want to play the shooting gallery. 200 pulse, you shoot 5 bullets. Button 1 for position, angle, and strength. 30,000 pulse? Okay, so... Okay. So you break even if you just hit 4 things, period. How does this actually, like, function, though? Oh, no. Oh my god, that's so slow! Oh, it's because I mistimed it and, like, it rolled over. This is a nightmare. I get it. Oh, that sounds awful. Okay, we're not winning shit today. Threading the fucking needle in terms of missing these shots. Nope. Whatever. I messed up. Does it continue? No, we're bad at this. We're gonna give up. We're gonna walk away from it. It's fine. We don't have to resort to this. Wait, what's this? Can you actually play with these machines? No? Okay, they're just decorative. Seems fairly picky? Yeah. Hey, Happy Toaster. Hey, Tojiko-san. Stream's going well. We're trying out this game just got translated to English a few days ago, so I'm trying it out. That minigame seems really hard. Oh, right. I was gonna check. Oh, no, we should check for new weapons. Actually, wait. We know the longsword was already like 600. Can we check our... Where's our money? Can we check money here? Whatever, let's go to the shop. I think the next sword upgrade is like 600 pulse or something. You maybe... Oh no, if we sold... Do we have anything we can actually sell for this? Probably not. Oh, we can sell the sling. No items. Okay. Yeah, I think the other game was was it roulette? Either way, I probably shouldn't. Well, no, I should see what the UI looks like for it though. Hold on, we'll save and then we'll take a quick look at it. We should at least see what it looks like. Not you. Right, slot machines. Okay, you can't actually... They're at a roulette table, but you don't play roulette. You play the slot machine. One play is 100 pulse. Spin the reels with button 1. Top, left, middle, right in that order. Line up 3 Tamarind panels. Line up 3 Achtrishan panels. Or 3 of any other kind. Okay, so... Alright, 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 alright. Easy. Oh no. This is not easy. How the fuck was I supposed to go to No, we're leaving, we're leaving, we're leaving, we're out of here. No more, no more, no more. We're going to Fort Sada, we're gonna continue the plot. I can't piss away my savings on that. It's not happening. It's not. Parago the Warmonger. Parago has single-handedly beaten hundreds of mighty soldiers to death. Parago is definitely a name.
は現在ザーマの砦にいたオストラコンの主力部隊は南下を始めております。ボーイの町周辺のレジスタンスを鎮圧する目的のようです。
Where was the one fort we went to earlier where we got attacked by the Hellions and like game over? I forget the name of that one.
王国の騎士団よりもレジスタンスの民兵に主力を回すとは。それでザーマの砦に残っている敵の部隊は。
はい、オストラコン指揮下マトウキ・パラゴの部隊のみのようです。殿下、反撃する千載一遇の機会ですぞ。
よし、作戦は任せる。ザーマの砦攻略の突破口を開いてくれ。
承知いたしました。それでは先陣を切らせていただきます。
俺たちが到着するまで無理はするなよ。マトウキ・パラゴの本体への攻撃はかなりの被害が予想されるからな。さあ、俺たちも行くぞ、アトリさん。
Alright, do we have a new party chat? Is Parago the Warmonger strong? I mean, with a name like that, he's just some bald head obsessed with bodybuilding. You can't call someone bald in Baggins' presence. But they said he killed a lot of Irvad soldiers. Nah, he's just some baldy. I see. Come on, let's go smashing that bald. Shut up, quit with bald this and bald that. Bald, bald. Please, don't be mean to Baldin. I mean... Baldin, I mean... Baldin. Wait, was that fort the one to the north? Or is it to the south? I missed that part. I wanna go check. I wanna go... Oh, no, probably have to follow the road. Well, no, if you go... I think this takes you to it. Someone throwing bowling balls upstairs. Apparently. Jesus. Was this the way to the other... Yeah. Okay. This was where we died last time. We're just gonna, you know, save and... Oh, apparently they're just inside. They stormed the fortress already. They blundered into an enemy trap. Yeah, the Flying Arrow AI is very funny. They know what they're about. Alright, so this has to be an actual dungeon, right? Okay, I think our soldiers might suck at their jobs. Wait, do we get new dialogue? Oh no, this is the same party chat. Okay. Yes, yes, bald. Bald, bald, bald. Understood. Yeah, they didn't die. That is true. That's a new guy in the back. Alien Sergeant. You know, it's kind of hard to cover mages in this game. Yeah, maybe the formations I can somehow adjust them to. Bagon did move once, but like it. Otherwise, they basically don't seem to move. Oh, okay. You have free reign over this entire thing. I almost wonder if it's better to like. Hang on. Kind of like that. Just from a little protective dome. So if enemies move first, they can't get to them. And then if Atrishon moves straight up like this on turn 1, they still don't have a lot of room to like get in there. Like one guy can get in there. Yeah, I think this works actually. Haslip just crit for 700 damage, Jesus. I'm so sorry, I'm completely worthless. Yeah? I believe I got captured by the enemy. I really screwed up. Peridot is pretty strong, be careful. It's okay, with our new invincible formation, we'll be fine. These enemies feel like a VTuber group, Devil, Ghost, and Caveman. Yeah, the enemies have like zero cohesion, it's really funny. And you have like the literal flying arrows. Oh. I didn't mean to hit start, I did it again. I just wanted to save in case this triggers a fight or something. We go talk to Commander Sada there. Actually, no, I should go check the other path up top. Is there a cape? There's gotta be a caveman VTuber. There's no way there's not. Oh, Ravast is just an AoE. Okay. I wish she was using that all the time then. Except for the screen flash, actually. That part, maybe not all the time. Why is this path so long? At least the combat in this game is like really snappy. There's a risk of it, like, with all the AI control. There's a very real possibility this could have been, like, really slow and miserable. But for the most part, it feels pretty snappy. Okay, no, we went all this way for nothing. We gotta go talk to the commander. I just wanted to know if there was like a chest back here. Could have gotten some money or something. I mean, getting some more experience and pulse from fighting stuff is fine too. Yeah, incidentally, so I mentioned way earlier that the SNES version was way easier. The main reason for this, as far as I understand, you could turn into a dragon in that game. I don't know the details behind it, like how it worked and all that, but you don't get to do that in this game. There's a whole plot point about how you tried to do that in Ishburn, there's the whole Curse of the Land, blah blah blah. So there's plot reasons why you can't do it here. I don't know if the SNES version rewrote that somehow, but apparently the transformation is pretty fucking strong. So as a result, the game is just a lot easier. Oh, I guess we get to fight the big man, the big bald man. Never mind. I do wonder if mages in this game ever, like, Tamara knows both the single target nuke and the AoE nuke, Vast and Ravast. I wonder if it's always just random, or if, like, we'll start using AoEs more often, or something like that, you know? Oh. Excuse me. It's locked! Yeah, we are getting a lot of... We are getting strong. We are getting big and strong, which is good, because game's not, like, hard, but enemies are getting stronger, so it's good. Fault. What did you mean by that? I see that these days you're not just after ladies' bums, but something else, too.
おめえたち分かってるな。女は生かしとけよ。
We gotta kill this bald guy. We gotta kill the fuck out of him. Alright, just one-shot the kobold. Oh! He hits really fucking hard. Okay, he doesn't hit past them quite that hard. You know what? It's a good thing we got distracted and probably gained like an extra level in the process, because he hits really hard and also he's really goddamn tanky. Really? You can't hit him at this angle? At least the AI for healing seems to be pretty good about just... It's not gonna, like, suddenly... They seem consistent. Someone gets hurt, they're gonna heal them. I didn't bring a lot of potions, I haven't been buying them, I'm kind of forgetful, so... If they kept trying to, like, nuke Parago, we'd probably have an issue with the whole healing thing, but... This is pretty stable because... Paragon only gets like 2 swings per turn, and I think the only people he could kill in 1 turn of 2 attacks would be the mages, and he's not moving to go kill them, so... I'm surprised you can't attack diagonally like this, though. Yeah, 2 more action points for Atrasan. Yeah, he was really strong. I mean, they did say he was a freak who just worked out all day and was extremely bald. Oh, frick! The chest. We'll run back for it. No, let's not. No. Don't take a step further. Yeah, stand guard here. Yeah, you can do it. No! Don't give him the fucking key. Yeah, hold on. Oh, thank God. Okay. The game shows mercy. We can go back. We can get the chest. Although he did say chest plural, but we only saw the one. Ooh. I'm going to assume it's probably just like a money item. Well, we'll check the sell price in town. But, like, I don't think we saw any other, like, locked boxes anywhere, so... I mean, I don't even think we can backtrack. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we got the gold bar. Hopefully that'll just help cover equipment expenses at the next town. Yes, we're done with the key, just take it. Pass through the forest to the southwest and go to the town of Kirdir. No, I need the gold bars. I need the money. I'm poor. I'm broke. I need swords. And probably armor, actually. I need armor because apparently bosses in this game hit like fucking exploding trucks. Okay, I assume this takes you back to the other end of the... Yeah, this takes you back to the other end of the fort. Alright, well, wait, party chat. Okay, they're just repeating what we know. We want to go southwest to Kirdir. You hear the Dragon's Emerald? I mean, honestly, now that we're out of the intro, not a lot of dragons in this game. I'm feeling like there's a bit of false advertisement. Alright, new town. Let's start with weapons. Let's see what the gold bar sells for. Yeah, it's only... Okay, 500 is a lot. I'm not complaining, but also, for some reason, I just thought it would have been a bit more. It's still good. It's still good. It's not bad. It's a lot of money. Oh. That sword is, yeah. Yeah. I do feel like I should look at armor too. I'm sorry, the armor store's name? The armor store's name? Alright, anyway. Oh good god. Yeah, we definitely want to buy new equipment, don't we? We should get a buckler for Tamrin. I'm not too worried about Haslam and Falna's defense. Well, what do they even have equipped? I never actually checked their equipment. Alright, so Haslam's a little behind. He still has the cuirass, and so does Falna. But their defense stats already really high. We can buy the open helmet for Dr. Sean as well. You know what? Let's get him the chainmail. Tiff, hello. Hello, Tiff. How's it going? I think we're good. No. Oh, we could... Does Bagan have a shield? I never, like, checked. He doesn't have a shield. That's why his defense sucks so bad, other than the fact that he can't use actual armor. So let's get Bagan a shield for what he does inevitably. Like, we're doing pretty good at making sure he doesn't get hit right now, but also this isn't that expensive. Yeah, buy for him. Yeah, Falna can't use a shield. I guess we'll save... Oh, I should sell the old stuff. We'll save to get the new sword for Atrishan, just because it, like, doubles his attack power. Tiff, are you a huge Emerald Dragon fan? Do you love Emerald Dragon? Do you even know what dragons are, Tiff? Do you understand what dragons are? Oops. I'm shitting buttons. Is Spit poison? That's true. That's true. I wonder if there's like any new items for sale. I don't know what wine does, so let's buy it. Fort Appas to the southwest. Hey Millie. Yeah, this is a PC Engine RPG that got translated literally this past week, there is an SNES Emerald Dragon that's been translated for a bit longer than that, but this one is very, very recent. This guy is extraordinarily old. Old Man Tap. Hey. Did I start something by just buying the wine and going to talk to this man? I mean, the wine was cheap. He can have it. There's a man in this town who acts as a contract for Khosrow? The leader of the Resistance. Oh. Is he the informant? Go to the bar. The Ovingstone Cave? Do I want to? Sure. There are maps in this game? If Barso was here, he would love the wine. There's dragon ghosts? We're getting a lot of leads in this town. So we know there's a sealed-off cave to the north. We'll stay the night. There's a sealed-off cave to the north. There might be like a spooky ghost or demon there or whatever. But it's also blocked off. And we also know that that's the warehouse. That's the coach. Oh, do they work now, actually? Okay, we can fast travel now. We don't need to, but... And then we know there's a resistance person somewhere in this town. Oh, I talked to this person already. Hold on, I want to go buy more wine for Old Man Tap. I need to know, what if he's the, like, super special resistance... Keep hitting the button. Resistance contact. What if he tells us when we give him a second bottle of wine? That's the same... Okay, fine. Alright, does the party chat have any opinions about where we should go? Baggin wants to go north. Alright, Baggin says we're going north. We're going north. I will trust the party chat implicitly at all times. Hey, Emma. If I'm free next time, do you have a time in mind at which you'll be doing this activity? That's up to M. M, do you have a time in mind for this activity? Do you have opinions? Do you do things? Are you an understander? Are you a... That Hell Eagle did how much damage? Excuse me? Oh, these enemies are fucked up. $13 damage? Alright, I think we're loading our save pretty fast here. It's okay, the birds are stupid. But also the other enemies are also really strong. Okay, we died. Yeah, due to Aftershock's misjudgment. But like, wasn't that the way to the cave? Hold on. Wait, that person sold... Is there like a map button I'm not aware of or something? Or is it like an item I have to go... Message into stream? Okay. Yeah, just let me know, like, I'll be streaming tomorrow at the same time as usual, but then, also as usual, Tuesday, Wednesday, I am off. Oh, key items. But, okay, but how do I use the map? There's some button I'm forgetting about? Oh! Oh! I'm gonna be honest, this map is a little ugly. This map is not what I would call aesthetically pleasing. That's some fort up there. Yeah, but I can't really tell if there's like a cave on this map, so this... Is this confer? Is this just like a shortcut for party chat? That's just party chat. Okay. Yeah, the 100 pulse map that like sorta works. Hang on. The person at the bar said Ovingstone was to the north, right? North of Fort Zalma. Oh wait, what am I doing? That's not the right way. I need to go north and then east. So I can't imagine I was supposed to get through that pack of enemies. Like, that seems way, way disproportionately strong relative to, like, how strong we are right now. Like, this was Fort Zalma, right? Okay, so I said north of Fort Zalma. Can I walk out of here and go around to the north? No, but I can probably go right outside and... Okay. Well, we're at Fort Zalma. Let's just save here. And we'll just, wrap around and try going north again. Can I go through that set of trees? I doubt it. I like how Aftershock just crit for 1200 fucking damage. I wonder what like late game damage numbers look like in this game. Oh! You can go through the trees.
どれ、わしの魔法で岩を吹き飛ばしてやろう。みんな下がっていなさい。ウィエステスバリアード。ウィエステスバリアード。大気に満ちし火の力よ。我が杖に宿りてその力を解放せよ。どうやらうまくいったようじゃの。
You know,
先を急ぐとするか。
that was sick. That was good. I liked it.
バギン、どうしたの？顔色が悪い。
Oh, Baggin used up the big magic and now he's not feeling too good.
少し力を使い
You're leaving at the start of a new dungeon?
すまんが先に行っててはくれまいか。
大丈夫ですか、バギン。
ああ。
I just bought him like a shield or something too. Fucker. Everyone back to the entrance, give me that shit back. You don't need it. Clearly you're about to leave me, so, you know... Deserters don't deserve new equipment. Oh, we got exploding enemies. About the game never stopped looking like a PC Engine as PC Engine game. Yeah, the game's got the PC Engine aesthetic. It's good. Hey, Lady Roseberry. The enemies here feel like a decent step up from the stuff we were just fighting outside. Yeah, I should've... How much money was that? I mashed past the result screen. I even checked how much money we have. There's gotta be a way to see your money somewhere, right? Oh no, it's right here. Yeah, we need a lot to get a new sword. Because I think the... broadsword? Whatever it was 1500 pulse. So we're just gonna have to put up with it and fight for now. I mean, I guess to be fair, we are hitting some of these enemies really, really hard. It's not like we're weak, it's just we could be stronger. And also Haslam hits really hard too. Well, it'll probably fix itself with a few levels, and we'll just get them by just fighting here. Oh yeah, yeah, fix myself. There we go. Oh! Free chainmail in the chest. I forget if Tamarind can use that. If not, then we'll give it to Haslam. No, okay, we'll give it to Haslam then, that's fine. Since he's the person who's most routinely out in the front. Followed by, like, Falna. Keep mashing that button. Yeah, I'm gonna take a sip of water. Okay, the Scorpions are really, really tanky, though. Enemy defense stats in this game just seem to be kind of mysterious. Like, we're hitting Vultures for 300, and then we're hitting a Scorpion for, like, 20. Oh. Free healing pool. I mean, I guess that's not that big of a deal in a game like this, since MP doesn't exist, but... Oh. Is the skeleton gonna, like... Fitzma. Yeah, put the ring on immediately. I'm just saying, Fitzma, Falna... Loony broad. Listen, Haslam is just saying shit. Maybe we can kill those centipedes before they blow up on everyone. Well, the answer is no, because Trishan missed 2 times in a row. Yeah, all the weird flying enemies that have 5 billion AP and sometimes, like, they barely make any use of it other than to, like, poke you once and then fly away giggling is really funny. I guess the idea is they wanted them to make sure that they could hit you, but I guess also design them to, like, not spend it all on attacks, otherwise they would get incredibly oppressive. Another gold bar. Well, we can definitely afford a sword when we get back to town. I just want to pass my turn here. No. You know, maybe I did want to pass my turn. This Haslam is too slow to freaking move off. Jesus. This could be not good, actually. Never mind. Tamron healed in time. It's very important for the game's UI to have a little cool stylized logo of the game's title on it. Although, like I was complaining earlier, this one isn't my favorite. It could use like a little something to spice it up. I should say we've had some close calls. I kind of like the fact that this healing spring room is like a double-sided one, but also this seems like the correct way. We should probably backtrack because we passed up a couple of path splits. And there might be like a chest with, I don't know, more equipment inside or something. Money does seem pretty tight in this game, so I don't want to miss out on stuff. Alright, well, bad news. There's nothing. There's nothing. That's a lot of enemies too. At least at this point, like, nothing gets into Tamron's corner anymore. Alright, back to the healing spring, and then we can progress. Yeah, I'm curious what the crit formula is in this game, because it feels like they gotta both have like a damage well, it could be like a damage multiplier. Just like a really big one. Or they ignore defense or something? I don't know. I really want to know how hard you crit like, in like a late game situation now. Like, what level are we at this point? Like level 18. We've been playing for not even 3 hours yet. So, numbers are definitely going up at a steady clip. I do think I wish the encounter rate were just slightly lower. It's not awful since you can plow through most fights. Ooh! I wish I'd saved.
広すぎて明かりが奥まで届かないのよ。洞窟の底にこんな大きな空洞が広がっていたなんて。気をつけて、奥に何かいるわよ。危ないわよ、ハスラム。
何も見えやしないぜ。気のせいじゃないのか、タムリン。
ハスラム、後ろ。
あ
Oh.
うわ
待て、ハスラム。
賢明だな。
人間の言葉を喋れるのか。
その剣を抜いていればお前たち全員消し済みになっていたところだ。我が眠りを妨げし者よ、命のあるうちにここから立ち去るがよい。
お待ちください。もしやあなたがエメラルドドラゴンなのですか。
人間がなぜその名前を。お前は一体。そうか、お前は人間ではないな。竜の子か。
なんだって。
竜ってどういうこと？アトルシャ。
我が名はアトルシャ。タクリュウ様よりこの銀の鱗を授かり、イシュバーンへ参りました。聖地を汚す魔の軍勢の侵攻を食い止めるため、どうか力をお貸しください。
そうか、お前が銀の鱗だが、わしはエメラルドドラゴンではない。我は銀にお前の持っている銀の鱗を作り上げし古流なり。
ではエメラルドドラゴンは一体。
エメラルドドラゴンは死んだ。エメラルドグレイス、我を含む5匹の古竜が魂を削り作り出した竜族最後の希望、竜の子よ。 刻み込め。銀の鱗、紫龍の水晶、黄金の牙、黒竜の爪、赤竜の角、すべてのエメラルドブレイスを揃えしとき、エメラルドドラゴンはよみがえる。
待ってください。魔王を倒すにはどうすればよいのですか？
エメラルドブレイスの前に魔族どもなどものの数ではない。我は挑み続け、試練に挑みし竜の子、だが明日の他もがあらんこと。
Yeah, or it's also the side story to Scarlet Grace. So I guess we just got our, like, new game-long side quest from going to this random cave. No worries, Tetrashine. I don't give a damn if you're a dragon. But he can breathe fire and stuff. Cool! Thanks he can sprout wings from his back and fly, too. Aslam's like, I don't give a fuck. And seriously, please don't breathe fire on me. I think we passed up a couple little branching right here. No, it's nothing. It's another gold bar. Although I guess I don't get why they're putting gold bar in boxes instead of like set amounts of pulse. It doesn't. Oh. Suddenly shortcut. Alright, what if we get back to the entrance and Baggins, like, just dead? Baggin? Buddy? You seem to have, left something there?
おやバギンが見当たらないぞ。
大切な杖だけ残してどこへ行っちゃったのかしら。
バギンほどの男に何かがあったとは思いがたいな。
疲れて町にでも帰ったのかしら。
とりあえずキルデールの町に戻ってみるか。
I'm going to assume that's just a key item. Or, no. It's equipment for Falma. I mean, it's infinitely better than her current staff, so... Yeah, what could this mean? You know, old guy, really tired after blowing up a big rock, left his iconic staff behind, and nobody knows what that could mean. Oh my, what if it never gets elaborated upon for the rest of the game? It just, we have a staff, we don't know where he went, you know, maybe he took a little vacation. Okay, we're gonna get the secret ending where before Falna leaves, we're gonna take the staff back from her, and we're gonna make sure we carry it to the end of the game. We're gonna get the Baggin ending. That's not back to Kurdir. We will get the bald guy ending. We're gonna earn enough Baggin points by carrying his staff everywhere. Yeah, let's go sell our gold bars, and then we can buy the new sword for... Well, if we might almost be done at this town, though. Maybe we can just wait till next town. We can just try to hang on for a little bit longer. Maybe we'll... I think there was a bar here. Yeah. Oh, the elderly gentleman who was with you came by and went out to visit Srash Cave. The cave and the mountains circle around to the village's southeast. Why would Grandpa go there by himself? He's old! He left behind his staff. I do wonder, so like, we've been playing for 3 hours, we're level 19, I am curious what level we'll be by the end of the game. Like, I did see that the translator said it took him about 29 hours to get to the game, and that's with the added debuff of having to, like, you know, translate it as he was going along, so... I assume... Oh, just a weird little dead end. So I assume in reality the game is a lot less shorter than 29 hours, but I don't know how much shorter. Like, we're already like level 20. You also never suddenly know when in old Jeopardy you're going to actually go up to like level 80 or 90 or something. It doesn't happen that often, but like it can happen. I like how they can apparently recognize that Baggin did the same rock blowing up trick here by just, I don't know, I guess they saw fragments of blown up rock. They knew only one person could have done that. Old man Baggin blowing up rocks again. You know how it is. What's the party chat say? Yep, we need to find Baggin. I agree, I want my party member back. He wasn't that important, but like, he could use magic. Magic ignores defense. Also, I think he could also heal people. I can kind of understand, though. In the translator's notes, he was a little bit down on the game in terms of its battle system and stuff. Just getting a little like repetitive. I can see why. I can see why that'd be the case. Like at the end of the day, you control one party member and you're hoping your AI is relatively efficient about whatever they choose to do. Eslam's getting a little fucked up here, actually. Yeah, so earlier today, I got hit by what I would consider a nightmare email. So... Well, okay, no, to be clear, I got 2 different emails back from Skeb today. One was an actual delivery. You know, that's good, that's good. The other was an appeal where the artist sent a sketch of what they wanted to draw as part of the appeal. And I took a look at it for 5 seconds and was like, holy fuck! And then I commissioned them. It was really good. I would like to share it, but they said to please not share the sketch, so I won't. I will honor the request. But it was very good. You'll have to trust me on this. I just went in a giant circle. Alright, let's go this way instead. I like how back-to-back we've had 2 cave dungeons, which are just completely, like, nondescript series of tunnels. I do sometimes wish... in games like this, sometimes... not all the time, just occasionally, I wish area BGMs would persist into fights. Like, the battle theme in this game, it's good. I like it, but... Alright, this is ominous. Let's save right here. But it would be nice to get to hear the actual area music more. Also, I don't know if we're supposed to believe that Bakken somehow got this far all by himself. Is he hiding his strength? Is he now extremely strong now that he's out of the party? Oh, you probably you need to step in the blue one. Okay, well. What if there's like a chest back there, though? What if I get a chest if I fuck up the puzzle? There could be a chest back there, I don't know that. They're well... No, I should check. If you fail, it like puts you like 5 seconds away, it's not that big of a deal. Oh? This is like a whole ass set of paths. Maybe I should just go back to the start of the puzzle. How do I actually do that, though? If I go south and around? Okay, yeah. Yeah. No, I should have moved Action back. It's okay, the enemy AI, like... It's interesting that the AI doesn't know what to do. I guess certain enemies might just be, like, flagged to want to chase down casters, but if they can't path to them, they'll just kind of freak out and do nothing. Which I guess means we're staying with this formation for the rest of the game. Alright, let's do the puzzle for children. Let's do it properly. Inside the chest is a letter from Bagan. I apologize sincerely for my selfless actions unbecoming of a man of my years. Once, seeking to master sorcery, I dealt Alvingstone with a friend in search of the crystal of the Violet Dragon, which the dragon in that cave is said to possess. Why is this text scrolling so slowly? But that is a tale almost 20 years past. We were young and callow. Yes, through just the slightest carelessness, my friend lost his life to the sting of a killer scorpion. The bones he found were his, and using that ring, I observed all which transpired in the cave. When I learned that the Dragon of Alvingstone did not have the crystal, it convinced me that it was, with certainty, the hidden treasure of Srosh. I have taken it and gone to the forest of Dadva to the south, intending to slay Gomez the Hellspawn, who has made the village of Nanai suffer. That was an oath betwixt my friend and I. Should I achieve my purpose, I will not fail to return this crystal to you. Bagan, what the fuck are you doing all by yourself?
どうやらバギンはダードーの森へ向かったようだな。
なぜこんな。
パルナ。まあいい。とにかくダードーの森を目指そう。
I was gonna turn out that like Fitma was Falma's dad or something, right?
博士の砦は越えなくちゃならないと思っていたんだ。一旦キルデールの町へ戻って砦を越える方法を考えよう。
The name Gomez the Hellspawn, you can add the extra H to Gomez's name, but like, I'm sorry. Unless there's some weird pronunciation there I'm not aware of, he is fundamentally still named Gomez the Hellspawn. I do like the implication, so he got he was pretty gassed by blowing up the rock to the entrance of Alvingstone, right? Unless he was like somehow faking it, I don't think he was. But then I guess he somehow had the endurance to haul ass over to Srosh, blow up a second boulder blocking it, get through the entire cave by himself, grab the crystal, write a letter, and then fuck off over to Nanai all by himself. Brother, he had 80 HP. His ass was not doing that shit. I'm sorry. Okay, so the head of the resistance looks more like a beefy warrior. Oh, an old man Tap wants to talk to us. Yeah, clearly the staff was holding back his true fucking potential. We gotta bring this fucking guy more wine. I mean, I could go for some wine. Well, no, I couldn't. I work tomorrow. But hypothetically, if I had wine in front of me, I'd be like, okay, let's go. Yeah, bro, you have 80 HP. You cannot retrieve that shit. You cannot win a single fight here. Maybe his AI gets really good when he's solo. Oh, he used the resistance contact. Deliver that to Cosworth, who's in the bar in the town of Huovi. Go to the item shop. Okay. Maybe we get to do a little cosplay. Okay, I admit I forgot. Oh, Southwest. Okay. Is the armor a key item? Do I have to actually put it on myself? It's... Okay, it's a key item, so I'm going to assume the party will just make use of it when appropriate. Do I want to just buy the sword for... No, we're going to a new town. We'll save. We'll save the money, we'll be cheap. We can get a better sword at Hirogi, probably. Oops, I keep doing that. Alright. I think it does suck that the overworld music right now barely gets to the part where it really plays, and then the fight music takes over. Yeah, put the armor on. Let's dress up. Alright, how fast are we gonna fuck up our little stealth mission here? Alright, can we do something stupid? Can we go and... Hold on, let's save first. Can we go inside the fort instead of around it? No, it's locked. Okay. Wait, is the plan... Oh? They have a password. Oh well. It would have been funny if the password was a bluff, and then you say, first time I've heard of it, and they're like, yeah, there's no password, and then they let you go. I was kind of hoping for the 4D, you know, brain chest, but no. Look. Tamarin has a strength buff now. If we made it this far, we ran like 2 seconds away from the fortress. We did not run that far. Oh, what if the resistance leader is like our new party member? Let's go check the... Is there equipment store? There's a new casino? Hang on, do they have new games? No, it's the same stuff. I will not be tricked. I know how it's gonna end. I'm not gonna do it. Alright, let's check the weapon store. Oh, new Falna weapon. Or we could... Oh, let's buy the broadsword. So I guess we're gonna have to wait another town for a new sword for Atrishan, so we'll just get this now. Do I want to buy... I mean, Alma just got the staff. This is a lot stronger in terms of strength, but does it matter? Does it really matter? Okay, well, we can tell, we can get a rough idea of the next party member by the fact that this light crossbow is here, and nobody can use it right now. But I guess we're getting someone shooty pretty soon. We'll see how the armor situation is here, too. Ooh, breastplate. That gives a ridiculous amount of defense. So does the shield, so does this helmet, Jesus Christ. Alright, we're buying the helmet. To sell some of Atrishan's junk, though. Like his old sword. Need to move his potions to other people. He has too much crap on him. It's getting annoying. And then let's buy our guy the shield. And we should be set in armor. Well, I think Haslam still needs his own shield, but I mean, whatever. That can wait. I'll take a look at their stats now and see how people are doing defensively. Okay, Atrishan's now the tankiest boy in the party. Also has most attack power. Yeah, okay, yeah, so we caught up to where Haslam is pretty fast. And Tamrin's just doing Tamrin things. Alright, let's go over to the bar. Let's go meet Mr. Khosrow. There's another arena here. Let's go check the bar. That's the inn, that's casino, that's bar. That's a lot of dialogue options. We're here in business for Old Man Tap. Do you know an old man named Fagin? Right, what's this Osterkon? What is the evil lord like? Okay, I guess mentioning Old Man Tap got us the inn. Holy shit! Look at how grizzled this guy is.
実はバギンという老人を探しているのですが、心当たりはありませんか？
バギン？魔導士のか。噂は聞いたことがあるがな、会ったことはねえよ。
ダードワの森にある七井の村へ向かったらしいんだが。
あんたは確か
エルバードの王子ハスラムだ。
これは傑作だ。ついに王子自らご出陣っていうわけか。まあ国がなくなりゃ王子もへったくれもありゃしねえからな。
あんたね、失礼じゃないの。
すまねえな。こういう正確なもんで勘弁してくれ。ただな、王国がもっとしっかりしていてくれればよ、俺の家族も。ホスロの旦那、なんだどうかしたろうよ。 レジスタンス外でさ、もうすぐマグがここに乗り込んできやすぜ。ちこんな時に限って花が来やがる。おい、お前たち俺についてくるんだ。抜け道から逃げるぞ。
Gonna be honest, this place didn't feel particularly well hidden in the first place. It's a back room in the bar. I guess they do have a tunnel, but like, it doesn't feel as hidden as it could be. That's all I'm saying. That's all. I've seen Thomas for all of 2 seconds, and I wish him all the best. I believe in him. He doesn't really get hard stuff. The music in this room makes me think of when you get like a... You're like headquarters in the Shining Force games. Like, it reminds me kind of like the music there a little bit. Maybe that's just me, I'm not sure. I have Shining Force on the brain right now, so...
ダードワの森へ入るんなら、ダードワの村の者の助けが必要だろうな。
村の人の助け？
そうだ。森の入り口すら村の者しか知らねえんだ。さらにめんどくせえことに、村の連中はよそ者には教えやしねえ。
それではどうすれば？
そうだな。ダードワの酋長がいれば頼んでやれなくもねえが、先日オストラゴンに捕らえられてしまったんだ。酋長しか知らない秘密があるらしいから、それを聞き出したいんだろう。どうだ、ここは一つ俺たちと共同作戦といかねえか。実はお前たちに奴らの鼻を明かす先鋒になってもらいてんだ。
Astra, we'll do whatever you want, but can you like join our party? Because you look like you're really strong.
俺たちを捨て駒にする気だな。
そうじゃねえ。とにかく作戦を聞け。俺たちがマグンを引きつける。お前たちはその間に奴らの司令部に侵入する。
He's a diversion group. He's not going to join us. Oh no, what if Thomas joins us?
うまくすりゃ
Thomas had a portrait.
大打撃を与えられる。完璧な作戦じゃねえか。
What if his accuracy is shit? I mean, maybe he can use his one eye extra good.
まあ、どうしても嫌だってんなら、無理にとは言わねえがな。
Yeah, we accept. Yeah, fine.
わかりました。
But you better give us a fifth party member, and they better be someone cool. Or Thomas.
おい、本気か？ええ、でも他に方法もなさそうですから。なんてお人よしなんだお前は。
話はまとまったようだな。じゃあ頑張っておれ。そうだ、これを渡しておこう。そいつでマグンの伝染司令部の中に入れるはずだ。俺たちの仲間が危険を冒して手に入れたもんだ。心してかかってくれよ。
Alright, Thomas, talk to us. Oh, he has nothing new to say. It's alright, he doesn't know how to fight. He's gonna do the best he can. Oh! What the fuck is a Zill potion? Oh, it's a paralyzed item. So they said the Battlefront HQ is to the north, so... Was that the fort we just left from? Let's save before we go poke at it in case it turns into a whole deal. No, because you can't get in there. I can want to check the map, maybe. The map kind of sucks, but... What do you mean a whirlwind forms? Let's consult the map. Oh, I can't even... Oh, it's because our map was for the gorge north, like up to the north, so it doesn't actually let us scroll anymore. We can just see like our surroundings. So basically, that map was ass, is what I'm getting here. Well, they did say the battlefront was to the north, so there shouldn't be that many places to actually check. Okay, so some of these enemy packs could stand to be like 10% less annoying, maybe. I don't think we need like 4 different enemies who all run away at top speed. Wait, what's the cave? Oh, Resistance Cave. Another ruby! Another... I don't know what that remedy is actually, but... Okay, I guess this is just... Maybe we have to come here later, but right now it's just a bunch of items. Alright, well, time to go. Yeah, they got the little rented conference space, the nice little... What? Pumpkin? We might die here, actually. Well... We might die, or... Unless... Okay, based on how brutal this fight was, I'm not sure I'm supposed to be going this way. Oh my god, this pumpkin head does not actually want to die. Is the pumpkin, like, fully healing itself every time it does that? Yeah, the combat's pretty nonsense, honestly. It healed itself again. Are we stuck in an endless loop? Do I have to, like, reset? It can't kill me either. Oh! Alright, hang on. Let's... First of all... Yeah, it's basically bump combat, and it's not a timer. Basically, that's just a pool of action points that get refreshed every turn. So whenever it says a character gets action points on a level up, that means they have more AP in combat. Okay, well, great map, tells us a lot. This path sucks, we're going back. Please no more pumpkins. Oh, that's still too much shit, but whatever. Yeah, it's XCOM with bump combat, exactly. Maybe I misremembered and the HQ we're looking for is a different direction. I thought they said it was north. But the only thing to the north is that one fort that we're not able to get back into because, well, it's under Hellion control. I think the main thing that makes the combat feel like nonsense is that enemies clearly have like incredibly distinct defense profiles, where attacks will hit one enemy for like 30 damage and a different enemy for 300 damage, and then crits just explode things instantly, and you're attacking multiple times a turn. Like, it's all nonsense. Hey, so let me go back to town. I do enjoy that the strength buff is apparently called Strup. It's a very good name for a strength buff. Oh, Strup, like strength up. Oh. Horrible name, I love it. I love it. I love it. I want NBC to reconfirm where the HQ is. So apparently, I might be stupid. I thought they said it was north. West! I thought the dialogues... Oh, no, no, no. I think they were talking Ostrakhan was in the north. But it's to the west of us. Okay, now we know. Now we know. Oh, hey, Kala. Good morning. Let's go west then. Okay, well, not west there. West somewhere else. Hold on, let's pull up. Maybe it's to the north. Okay. I'm not seeing anywhere to go west. My... Oh wait, do they mean this big building? Is this the HQ? I didn't think about that. I just, like, parsed this as being part of the town. I could be stupid. I will say, I'm having fun with this game. I am having a good time. However, I will be happy tomorrow that I'm playing more Professor Musashi. I think that's where I'm at. This is the kind of thing where I'm having a good time, but also, if I had to play too much of it at once, I think I'd get annoyed. Okay, yeah, this building literally right here was the HQ. It was so close to town, I didn't parse this as being the place we were supposed to be going to.
オスローもまんざら口から出任せを言ってたわけじゃなさそうだ。
のんきなものね。本当に大変なのがこれからって分かってんの？
分かってるって。
世間知らずの王子様のおもりも大変だわ。
にしてもお前口が悪いよな。仮にも女なんだからタムリンを見習えよ。
悪かったわね。
Honestly, it's not even responsible gaming. I mean, no, I basically said it before, where this is my way to slot in playing JRPGs and still have people show up. But if I don't play them too much at one time, it'll be fine. You just play them in little bursts, you mix them up with other games, and then people won't kill me if I stream nothing but JRPGs for the next 5 billion years. Anyway. Exactly, just gotta sneak things in. Hey, Soryu. What's the party chat say? I'm to show him just what I'm made of. Let's save. Oh, we got the cool music again. It's true. I caught Soryu Hime. I caught you sneaking in. Did you know that Soryu was very cute? Did you know that? Were you aware of this knowledge? Executing to know. You can't kill me. I'm streaming a video game. You cannot come in here and kill me like that. I will say though, I do prefer doing it this way. Like, I was feeling some real burn when I was like grinding out the all of the EO5 post-game stuff, and I think some of the streams were back-to-back, and I was getting a little like, I wish I was playing something else to break this up, you know what I mean? So, I'm sort of like half-jokingly saying, oh, I'm doing it so I don't kill everyone by streaming only JRPGs, but I think I do prefer it this way too. I also get to jump back and forth. Yeah, pressing the Hex D button, summoning the evil fucked up horse. Yeah, I think right now I'm like 90% sure that whenever we do wrap this up, I think I really want to play Dragon Force. I think that game might be awesome. I do feel a little bad though because... So it's like partially... I think I've talked about it before, but it's kind of like... It's strategy RPG-ish. It has a management layer where, like, you know, you manage your army and stuff. But the actual, like, bulk of the gameplay is... You know, you're on a map, you move your units around, you use them to attack places, and when you attack, like, a fort, it's kind of like your generals versus their generals. The fights are pretty much all automated. Like, you pick a formation, you can have your guys hit their special attack buttons, you know, to, like, do cool moves, but for the most part, you're just kind of watching them go at it. And then, you know, if all the troops die, the commanders will have a little duel to, like, finish it out, that kind of thing. Like, I think the game looks awesome. However, my fear is that it might be boring as fuck to watch. But we're playing this right now, and I'm looking at these battles, and you know what? Maybe that's fine. Yeah, I could put Subway Surfer on the side. That's true. Yeah, like, you can do formation changing stuff. It's not like you're totally just sitting there AFK. But at the end of the day, it's not like this gameplay is exactly very, riveting. Oh no, I'm no longer hashtag marketable? Oh. That's awful. I wanna go die now. I wanna go die in a ditch. See, the main distinction for me is it a game where I'd rather go play it in my off time, where I'm going to go into like a trance state for 7 hours and play it completely silently and then merge from a cave? Or is this something I want to play as a social act? Because there are some games where it's like, I'm just gonna like sit there, I'm going to like shotgun a billion hours in one day of it. And that's gonna be my experience of the game. But sometimes there are just games that are good for that. You're actually kind of something you wanted. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I will say, it's the kind of thing that I'm being overly cautious of for no real reason anyway. Oh, I should have been saving her until I went to a room transition. Holy shit. I don't know why, I love that this dude is just called Ilum. Let's just... Alright, nice misses. You know, this might be good. They're all trying to kill Atrishan. Okay, the enemy AI is kind of dumb, so this is fine. As long as you find something interesting, you can have that. Yeah. Like I said, I am overly finicky about it, because I'm like... I am constantly doing the mind game with myself of, oh, if I stream some fucking 38-hour-long RPG, everyone's gonna want to kill me. Like, no, it's fine. Just fucking do it. Shut up and just do it. Shut up and do it. But I do have other things I want to play too, though. So it's like, it's not even just that. It's like also, I don't want to be just playing them, right? You know what I mean? So, mixing in other things is good for me too. Hey, Bonnie. No, Capro, you can't kill me. No. It's 2026, I'm too strong now. Alright, I thought that'd be hard. We kind of just killed him. And also we got 2 levels out of it. People like watching their favorite streamer. Why is anyone here then? I'm sorry, that I shouldn't say that. That's it. Shouldn't make those kinds of jokes about myself in 2026. Yeah, so you should stream the entirety of Fantasy Maiden Wars. Because we like you. Okay, will you sign my friendship covenant so I can know we're friends forever? I wasn't paying attention. Where are we going? Oh, right, we should probably go talk to Khosrow. Yeah, we gotta go talk to Khosrow. Which house was the actual resistance base? I already forgot. Was it this one? No. Be nice to yourself. I'll be nice to myself for 2026. I'll do it. I will be normal for 2026. I will endure this incredibly tough request. I do think I've been feeling a lot better about things in the past month or two. I think that's the case. Where's the dotted line? I didn't make the contract yet. You'll have to give me a few minutes. You don't know what the entirety thing's. Yeah, don't actually do it. It's like literally a 5 billion hour long game. Like, you can do it. We have someone in this chat who's done it themselves. I watched all of it, but it is an extremely long game. Oh. Honestly, incredible yell on that guy. Incredible yell. Oh, Commander Sada's dead. Too bad. He did have a portrait, so it's kind of sad. He had a face to put with the name. $210 hours? Yeah. I can easily see that if you're trying to, okay, I don't want to inadvertently say any details, but if you're trying to do everything, that's all I'll say. I can easily see that. No one streams the long games. Honestly, I don't even know if I want to stream the long games. I want to stream like the moderately long ones. Like, yeah, I think EO5 was definitely pushing it. I was getting tired by the end of EO5. Like, by the time I finished the game, like, I was both happy, and also I was like, oh, fuck, thank God I'm done. Like, I can play something else. And to be clear, I love that game. It was one of my favorite games. I love it. Also, I was just tired.
よろしく頼む。
Honestly, I think part of it was that next time, if I do stream another EO game, I might just not be so precise about the mapping. Because I was being way too fucking trying to do too much with it. And that just drags things out even further. Although, if anything, if I do stream another one, it's gonna be EO4. That much I know. I think 4 is... Yeah, 4 is pretty definitely my second favorite in the series. Even though... Oh, thank you for the follow. Even though I don't like the like, airship as much in 4. Like, I'd rather just have, you know, the straight dungeon with, you know, the normal size floors and all that. But I can tolerate that because I like the rest of the game enough. So I'm totally fine with that. Please stream the Interplay Sierra Tolkien Lord of the Rings to Super Nintendo. Can't believe Commander Asada is dead. All we can do is have faith in Haslam. Alright, so we need to go to... We need to go to Dad Bod Chief. Actually... No, we bought the new equipment here. Although, you know, now I kind of wish I didn't buy Haslam the new armor, but no, he probably needed it. We would have had a hard time if he wasn't, like, fully geared, so, you know. Well, the next bad guy, Bashita the Ravager? And he dual wields? Okay, wait, do we actually care about going to go meet with Khosrow? I don't think we do. We gotta go find the Dad Bod Chief. So that was to the southeast, I believe, right? Pull up the map. Okay, there's an actual road for once. Yeah, the 4 different NPCs all named Drunk. Well, you know, they're having a good time. The Hellions are fucking... Oh! We found the village. It was like 2 seconds to the southeast. Amazing. Alright, what do we got for... This guy... Okay, no, he sells actual items. What do we got for... Oh, there's no equipment store, actually. Alright. Chief return, all Dadva God's doing. Oh! Oh, I bet this is the guy who joins and can use the light crossbow.
Nanai, Kindan no Mura. いかにホスローの頼みでも、ダードは戒律破れない。それがダードワの掟。
親父殿、俺、納得できない。
何言うか、ヤマン。
親父殿、戒律だけ大事にする。それ良くない。
Did we find ease yet? No, I might do that in April. we might do April Easter. That sounds terrible. That sounds so bad when you say it out loud. Easter.
俺、ダードは捨てる。確か アトルシャンと言ったな。
Okay, he's totally joining us.
俺案内する。
Yeah, I do want to play a bunch of Ease games. Easter Sunday? That's good. You know, I'm gonna be playing a bunch of them, so it's definitely gonna be... It's good. Well, I guess you could do it every Sunday, technically. Every Sunday in April is now a Easter Sunday. Alright, let's look at our... Oh, he's got big HP. He's about as strong as Akshan, but way worse defense. What's his equipment? Oh, he comes with... Alright. So this is kind of like a kind of funny thing here. So we saw the light crossbow in the store, so that and nobody could use it at the time, so that told us, okay, we're getting someone new soon, and they're probably someone who's primarily a ranged attacker. But then Yaman joins and he already has the crossbow equipped anyway, so the crossbow being in the store doesn't really do anything. I mean, I guess if for some weird reason you sell his, but it's like a funny, silly thing to think about. Alright, he's good. Yeah, Ease is a lot of very good games there. The main reason I was like... The main reason I was even thinking about doing the silly Easter thing was that I haven't played a lot of the older ones. Like, the only version of 1 and 2 I played was Chronicles, which is fine, it's fine. But there are other very good versions of 1 and 2 that can be played. The only version of 3 I played is Super Nintendo, which is definitely not one of the better ones. Never played 4, never played 5. And I kind of don't want to touch the other, like, more modern ones. Not that they're bad. Like, I don't think they're bad. Okay, well, no, I have opinions on modern Ys games, but, like... But, like, Oath is awesome, Origin's awesome, 6 is okay, I don't like it as much as those last two. What else? Monstrum Nox I have opinions on, same thing with Nordics. And then Lacrimosa of Dana's fine. I kind of don't like modern Ys trending towards having all the, like, perfect art stuff because I think it makes them a lot... they end up feeling more shallow in a way. Like, you're not figuring out how to, like, dodge an attack anymore, you're just trying to perfect parry it and then get a million used wireframes. So for me, like, I just don't like that as much. I much prefer having to just vacate the zip code of an attack entirely, and then figure out how to deal damage while doing that, you know what I mean? But, like, that's personal preference, I don't think that makes modern Ys bad, it's just, it's not personally what I'm really... Doesn't do it for me. Honestly, the short version of Ys 1, I was watching Vox play that. It has some really good music, even though some of the NPC art is, like... not good. Even though the NPC art is, like, almost universally horrifying, it's got some really good music. I kinda wanna see if someone's, like, ripped the soundtrack. Also, I wanna go download a bunch of these soundtracks in general. I don't have a lot of them, locally. Yeah, most old Falcom stuff is fucking awesome, though. I do need to play more of their older stuff. First Ys was the Nintendo DS port of 1 and 2. I forgot that one existed. I assume it was probably fine, but I did forget it existed at all. You know, this fight's going on a little longer than I would have liked. That's because these Minotaurs are extremely durable. Yeah, I think there was like an Ys Tactics or something. I'm gonna be honest. As soon as I saw that title, like, I think my brain just like had a short, and I just refused to look up any other info about the game because I was like, you know what, whatever this is, I'm gonna be upset when I look at it. So I'm just gonna skip that step and just not look at it. I'm not gonna perceive it. I'm going to just like, it's going into a blank box in my brain, and that box is getting closed up forever. But I don't know. I don't even know what the game looks like. I mean, although that said, I mean, I don't have a lot of faith in like an Ys tactics game that I've never heard a single person discuss ever. Like that's already a pretty bad sign by itself. However, I am forced to grapple with one thought. It's at least probably, whatever it is, it's probably better than Languisher Reincarnation. Okay, can we just kill this one enemy, please? Jesus Christ. Oh, it got like turbo buffed or something, so it's taking no damage. I mean, if Tamron would just use magic, so I think magic pierces defense or something. This is an actual nightmare. Is it flash? Oh, it's flashing right, so it's low HP now. It buffed itself more. Jesus. What are you supposed to do about an enemy doing this? Let's try to kill them faster before they can do it. Like, you know, this is a little ridiculous now. It just buffed its defense even more. Oh, God. Alright, hold on. Let me look at this picture. What the fuck? Yeah, whatever this is definitely what I think of when I think of Ys. Hold on, like, are those like elephants or something? Like, what is going on in this picture? What is this shit? Can I show myself? So, the issue is, Atrushan can't use magic, and I can't control the other party members. Like, in theory, they could. Well, actually, I'm not even sure Tamron knows shield. She knows, Struck, the strength buff, but she doesn't even use it all that often, so... Here's the whole article. I'm gonna click this open, so I want to read it after stream, and then if I get really mad, it's gonna be your fault. These like fake? Are these like fake now? They're real walls. The story focuses on a young red-haired sword named Abel Renford? Abel Renford? Motherfucker's name is Abel Renford? Their world map is just Europe and it was localized only in Europe? I've got to know... You know when you look at a game and you want to... Okay, not the exit. You want to know like how the game came into existence? That's kind of where I'm at right now. How's Big Sis doing? I'm dealing with the knowledge of Ys strategy existing. I'm struggling. And also I have to go to work tomorrow, so life is very hard. Ys strategy stream? No. No. Wait, no, that can be the April Fool's Easter stream. Jesus. There was a Blue Dragon RTS. Yeah, they made a lot of like random like handheld RTS games. I think my personal favorite that I don't think anyone else gives a shit about is Lost Magic. Go west, find path that can circle to north. You mean this one? Or further west? Yeah, Revenant Wings. I never played that one myself. Lost Magic was definitely one of those childhood favorites that if I played it today, I'm not terribly convinced I'd have any strong feelings for it. But when I was young, it was a 5 billion hours long strategy RPG that I could get addicted to, so it was fine. Here, go north. Honestly, when was the last, like, strategy game I played that wasn't just, well, basically an SRPG instead? I'm trying to think. I don't play too many things in that category. Like, usually they're just strategy RPGs. Right, you gotta kill the life stealer so they don't buff defense. See, they die in one hit if they don't buff themselves. So, we're 4 hours in, we're level 29 now. So, we're definitely... We're getting big pretty fast. Covenant of the Plume. Covenant of the Plume was interesting. I don't think I enjoyed it mechanically, honestly. But I appreciate that they were trying stuff. It's too bad Valkyrie Profile was basically gone, and the only thing we got for it was a really middling action RPG on the PS4? I think it was 4. To south, route passing east should be south. Oh yeah, Tactics Advance 2. I was obsessed with that when it came out. I definitely spent a lot of time on that game. I played Tactics Advance 1 also, but I didn't like it nearly as much as 2. Mostly because the laws were kind of like... I don't know, the laws in Advance 1 didn't really feel like they did anything to enhance my enjoyment of the game. And sometimes they just occasionally made the game actively worse. So like in hindsight, I'm kind of just like, it was probably okay. You know, didn't hate it, just didn't love it. It was okay. Didn't stick with me. And now we have like a million really tedious arguments nowadays about what the ending meant.
どうかしたのか、ヤマ。七井の村着く前に話しておきたいことある。
Yeah, if it were quicker, it'd be one thing. Yeah, like game speed matters a lot when you have little subsystems like that. Garcia the Infernal, Gomez the Hellspawn.
ダードワの村も襲った。ダードワの民、森封じ、ゴーメズ、ナナイ、一緒に閉じ込めた。
七井の村壊滅鎮めるため生贄今も捧げる。ダードは七井見捨てた。俺それ聞いて悲しかった。償いしたかった。だからゴーメズ倒す。それしかない。
You know, very touching story, but can I please get like a fifth party member at some point? Neo Geo Pocket Color RPG called Bio Motor Unitron? Pokemon, but you build a mech? Oh, this is really shallow. Oh. I mean, conceptually it sounds awesome. Honestly, we need more games where you play, or rather where you build cool mechs. The mech parts are all individually sprited. Oh. We need more games where you build cool robots. Like, we got the new, we got Gundam Breaker 4 last year, but honestly, it was still not as good as older Gundam Breaker games. So it did not succeed in scratching the itch. Oh, thank God, we're free. Do they have new equipment here? There's no weapon store! Fuck this. Okay. Please always keep a strong spirit that will never give in to sorrow. I'm giving in to sorrow. I want new equipment. I want medicine tears for 50. Okay. I don't want to get eaten by Gomez. I mean... yeah, me neither. That's fair. An Imgeralt? I mean... you could use Catbox. That probably works, right? There might be a better alternative, I'm just not sure what it is off the top of my head. Oh, we want like straight pace from your yeah. Yeah, push might work. Discord view. Yeah, I do that. I have a server that's just me and a bunch of like individual channels for games. Although I started migrating some of those notes out of that Discord into Obsidian, but I still have like the server there. Dan of Gomez is south of the village. Okay. Oh, but we can't actually leave. Oh, no. We can... this might be to the south. I don't know. Alright, we got like 3 lifestealers. They need to die. Damn it. Missed. Oh my god, this Wisp AI, come on. on. I'm looking at this picture. Oh. Okay, that looks fucking awesome though. I'm now even sadder that apparently that game, I guess based on your description, isn't really that good to play through. Because the sprites look awesome. Okay, like, is this the right way, or is it just like a funny path that takes me nowhere? I honestly couldn't tell you. No, there's a cave. Oh, this is Gomez's cave. Let's save. You know, what if I take this side path? Sometimes the games don't live with how they look. Yeah, it happens, sadly. No, I should go check out whatever that weird octopus-looking thing was. Maybe we'll get Baggin back soon, somehow. I don't think he's really gonna rejoin us. I think, like, we're gonna find him, something dramatic is gonna happen, and he's going to die. Oh. It's okay, the bones are old. They're old bones. Okay, don't touch the goop. We're fine. Let's just save. He just shot a fireball at us, and then, like, just kind of walked away. Oh god, we're almost fucking dead. Alright, Gomez has pranks. Thankfully, the healing AI seems to be incredibly on the ball. They will just, anyone's low, they just start healing. They'll spam it until everyone's actually healthy again. They won't suddenly stop and like start doing damage or whatever. It's good. What do you mean find another passage? Whatever. We're in Gomez's little, like, funny prank dungeon. I do love how these enemies can go invisible, which doesn't really do anything but make them kind of annoying to fight. Because you kind of have to either like pay attention to when it's their turn because their little action point counter will actually point to them, or just blindly stumble around until you bump into them. The Manticore sprite's kind of cute looking. I respect it. Oh, why are there so many fights here? I can't even run from them because the escape formula is completely fucked in this game. You gotta fight everything. Oh, hey Flo, how's it going? At least by the time we get out of here, we're going to have so much money, we can just buy out, like, the next towns with the equipment. That's the one saving grace. Oh, we're probably looking for a path to the northwest, because that's where Gomez went. But also, I guess there could be, like, boxes to find in the southeast corners, but... this place feels like it has even more encounters than usual, so I kinda want to just get through it. You know, I'm curious. You can see maps inside caves, too. That's interesting. I think that mark to the west, that's the corpse that Gomez left for us, yeah. So we can use this to kind of like help poke around a little bit. But mostly it looks like this is just a dead end then. Because we know Gomez collapsed in the passage to northwest, we probably have to go back to the start and loop around from the other direction. There's a spell just called Aztec? We're just making up spells now. Also, Tamarin, what are you doing this far out? Whatever. She just like charged into the middle of the map for some reason. I don't quite understand why. Hey Laha, I'm doing good. I am playing this very interesting PC Engine RPG that got translated a few days ago. How has your day been? Yeah, we're gonna get the Egypt spell next. I mean, to be fair, I guess the status cleansing spell, I saw it flash by really fast. The status cleanse is called Liquor. This combat is descending into nonsense even faster, it feels like. And I think... I don't know, it feels like Yaman isn't doing as good as, our previous physical jocks have been doing in fights. Like, he's not bad, he does good damage, but I don't know. Maybe his weapon costs too much AP to fire, or something. Oh, Alma just fucking died. Well, this is a little awkward. Alright, extremely interactive gameplay right now. Okay, NPCs will just get up after a fight's done. that was a little scary, so let's just drop a save here. Except I lost track of which direction we were going now, because that fight took so long. Oh, it was up this way, probably. Oh.
お父様だって。
お父様、しっかりして。
あるな。
お父様。
タムリ。ゴーメズ、許さない。
アトルシャンよ、本当に申し訳ないことをした。
そんなことはどうでもいいことです。もう喋らないでください。
気遣いは無用。自分の体のことくらい分かっておる。だが死ぬ前にどうしても話しておかねばならぬことが。
Oh, Jesus.
いやよ、死なないで。
あるなよ。そう。あれからもう20年にもなる。あの頃わしは魔導士として魔軍に組みしていた。まだエルバード軍の反撃が始まったばかりの頃じゃ。わしは激しい戦いの中で傷つき戦場に倒れた。その時わしの命を救ってくれたのがフィトマじゃった。フィトマはゴーメズの生贄になるはずだった赤子を連れていた。その赤子がファルナ。お前なのじゃ。フィトマこそお前の実の父親。わしは命の恩人であるフィトマのため魔獣ゴーメズを倒す決意をした。そして力を求めオービングストーンの洞窟へ。あとは手紙に記した通りじゃ。
ではこの指輪は。
さよう、ファルナの父親のものじゃ。わしを起こしてくれ。いとまよ、わしに力を貸してくれ。ノルゲストエラガス。ノルギストエラガスマリオ。我が魔力はここにあり、支流の宝珠よ。魔に立ち向かいし若者たちに道を示したまえ。
Okay. I think I'm pretty sure Falma just got. Hold on, I'm taking a screenshot. I'm taking a screenshot of these stats. I'm going to save in a separate slot real fast. And then We're going to hop back and load real fast. Oh, oops. Okay, so from Fitma's ring, she got a total of about 70 HP, 100 strength, about 90 defense, 9 intelligence, 20 agility, 6 more fucking AP? Jesus! So, she got big. How do tents even work? Oh, they're just... okay. You just use tents wherever. They're just full heals. Again though, to be clear, Baggins' plan, I think, mostly sucked ass. Like, it was a good, dramatic, like, you know, sad cutscene. I get it, but also, everything about his plan sucked ass. You're fast. Alright, Tamara got a new, whatchamacallit, a new nuke. I'm done. Yeah, your plan sucked though, it's true! Also, hi Noel. He could have had a better plan. That's all I'm saying. He chose to just, like, leave the party and do his little, like, suicide mission. He didn't have to do, like, he could have told us everything and we would have been like, okay, that's cool, we'll help you. This is literally a thing we would have done with him in the first place. Now, to be fair, we did get a dramatic power-up for Falna out of it. I will not besmirch that part of his sacrifice. You know, Gomez doesn't seem really... it doesn't seem that strong. Okay, well, Gomez is gonna kill Yaman if he sits in that corner, but I mean, we can't really stop that from happening, so... I'm enjoying it. I'm pretty much mostly enjoying it. The only thing I'll complain about is that the combat can get pretty redundant, and the amount of random encounters can be a little on the higher side. This is very much a game where the combat is very... it's going into one ear and going out the other ear. Because everyone gets, like, multiple actions in a turn, there's multiple enemies, yada yada. So... stuff happens and you just win the fight and that's okay. But the art's really good, there's plenty of, like, really gorgeous portraits, there's plenty of really good cutscenes, the music's good. I'm enjoying it. The translator was a bit down on this game in the, like, readme that came with it. And I was kind of worried. I was like, oh, is this actually going to be, like, am I going to not like this? Like, not that I was going to, like, let myself be swayed by, okay, someone who worked in the game didn't, you know, didn't enjoy it that much. That doesn't mean anything. But I was like, okay, well, I'm kind of curious to see what I'll feel about it. But, yeah, I like it. The pacing has been interesting so far. The plot feels like it hasn't let up at any point in the past. How long have we been going? 4.5 hours? Stuff is constantly happening. And also, 5 hours in and we're level 35. Like, it feels like you level up fast in this game, so I'm kind of curious how long it really is. Have you gone Dragon Mode? No, besides the one cutscene where he smashes the cell, like the bars of the cell that Tamarin's in back in the temple near the beginning of the game. I mentioned this earlier, but, like, apparently in the SNES version you could transform as, like, a thing you did in fights. which is what made the game so much easier. And apparently that just doesn't exist here, so I'm guessing it probably won't really happen outside of plot cutscenes. Baggin must have been going senile to get killed by Gomez. He had 80 HP. Like, I'm sorry, he was an old man who went to go fight a fucking hellspawn by himself. How do we actually get to Irvad from here? I guess you go out to the east because you don't have many other options. There's no shops here, so let's go. No! Don't leave! 30. Yeah, Baggin had ADHD, that's why he couldn't fight Gomez, obviously. Yeah, man, please don't leave me. I know Falna just got a really big buff, but that's messed up. It's because I just complained about him being not as good. You pray we can defeat Garcia? You know how we can improve our odds by fucking staying in the party. Okay, bye.
先を急ぎましょう。早くエルバードへ戻らなくては。でも、アーパスの砦が。
Yeah, which direction are we even going from here?
悔しいけど、ホスローに頼むしかないわね。
Oh, are we gonna cutscene walk through the forest? Okay, how do we get to the, Oh, right, so this is... Okay, we need to go back to Northwest. Then I assume Cosfro is back at that Resistance Cave. Well, maybe Cosfro will join us, maybe we'll get the cool old guy. I think I went the wrong way for the cave there. Very possible I just went the wrong way. I'll check the map in a second. This game got a crowdfunded sequel? What the fuck? Like on Kickstarter or something? Or, whatever that one site's called. It's not Kickstarter, but, I'm forgetting the name right now. Why is there a loud-ass truck right outside my window? Oh no, maybe the cave is... Oh no, the cave is up here, I think. Yeah, it's this one right here. It's the same one that the Quester devs use. I mean, they also had a Kickstarter separately, but their campaign started on some Japanese site. I'm not familiar with the names. I don't look at crowdfunding sites all that often. It is some kind of Japanese site? Okay. Yeah, I am... Do you have a link for it? Can you put that in chat if you do? I want to take a look at it later. Yeah, Quester mentioned. I do like Quester a lot. Quester is very good. Oh, is it actually called Campfire? Okay. Oh, you bought the games? That's good. I like them quite a bit. Like they're on the shorter end once you get into New Game Plus per version. But I think they're a good time. I'm still waiting on Monochrome Black, like the newer one they're making to get its official English translation. Apparently it's in closed testing finally. So we're getting close. Monochrome Echoes, right? Yeah. think there's like a black or white in the name somewhere. I don't remember. I could be making things up. The Man of Legend is joining us now. Okay, how jacked is he? He has a lot of HP. He has a lot of strength. He has a lot of defense. His AP is really bad though. But his stats are huge. Morningstar. He's a big boy. You know, I'm curious, is there any way to see the magic someone has? No, I don't think so. Maybe if there was like a translated manual, that kind of info might be in there or something. But the magic's weird because, like, as a player, you don't interact with it. Party members just use that shit on their own. With me here, you've got the might of 100, 1,000, no, 10,000 men. I did New Game Plus for the original Questor a couple times, I think. I don't think I got around to doing it for Osaka. Yeah, they're fun. I like them. I think the thing I appreciate most is just like, it's mechanically, it's not necessarily the deepest game once your party's set up and you know what are the buttons you want to hit. But it is a game where 5 different people can play it, and they can all walk away with different parties and different experiences based on those parties, and I think I am pretty much always a big fan of when that happens in a game. So I do enjoy that a lot. Operation Abyss. I feel like I should know that name. Operation Abyss. Wait, am I thinking of... Hang on, I'm sorry, I'm playing Steam. Oh no, that's Operation Babel. Okay, I was thinking of the Experience Dungeon Crawlers. Speaking of Experienced Dungeon Crawlers, I should replay... What's it? I should replay, wow, I'm blank. Stranger of Sword City. Oh, right, the prequel was called Abyss. Right. I never played Abyss, I only played Babel. But I did mostly like, Babel, other than the translation being a little kinda jank, just a little bit. That Khosrow kicks ass. Please tell me he's gonna bash the door. The door was too weak for him.
ホスローさん、ひょっとして。
言っとくがな、絶対に鍵が開いてたんじゃねえ。
The door was absolutely not unlocked. Listen, it's fine. He shoulder tackled the big door. It was cool.
カルシュアルの陽動作戦が成功しているようだ。砦の中は静かなもんだぜ。
Alright. This might be our last thing for the night. Koyuki Itana, I forget, was Koyuki the little girl riot police character? I forgot. It's been a hot minute since I played Quester, so I've forgotten some of the character names. Crowdfund was for a sound drama CD of an Emerald Dragon sequel, then after 7 years they made a game in RPG Maker? Huh? I mean, okay, that's kinda cool, or didn't... You said the magic words, you said RPG Maker, so suddenly I perk up. But also, huh? We'll place Buddha's Professor at the Detonator Stealer. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, the class names in Quester are extremely strong. Detonator is like an extremely good name for like a DPS, you know, damage dealing class. Crowdfund website was Fundly. Huh. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with Japanese crowdfunding sites, so I don't even know them by name. The only one I know of, and by know of, I mean I don't even know the name, I just know that it exists. It would be whatever one the Quester devs used. Incredibly awful sound effect. I love it. You got links? Alright, I'll open these so I can take a look after stream. Thank you. I need to know these things. This door seems... Yeah, let's take a little safety save outside the door. I do find it interesting that the save file time apparently doesn't include cutscenes, because The save files before and after Bagon's death both had the exact same time. It's like right now our current save file is about 4 hours in. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Granted, there was like a couple of little game overs. There was like a few minutes of just talking before the stream. So, but like, either way, that means there's roughly, you know, give or take, you know, it's about 30 minutes of game time, not accounted for because of cutscenes and stuff. At least Dr. Sean's getting to the point where he can kind of sprint across the map and kill someone really hard. I kind of wonder, like, hypothetically, since level ups are random, well, first of all, I would assume that only certain levels can give action points in the first place. Like, you can't save scum your way into every level giving AP. But what I have noticed is that when you gain AP in a level, the amount you get isn't set in stone. So I'm wondering if you were a bit of a deviant, if you were a sex pervert, how much AP could you get if you save scummed every level where you would have gained AP to get the best result possible? I think there's no merit to doing this. I think you'd have to be like an actual like sex pervert to do it. But I want to know what would happen. Go to the Coliseum again. I mean, we are going back to Erebad, so we'll have access to it again. Oh, well, no, I should say, supposedly, well, I mean, we're going back there because it's about to be under siege, so maybe we won't get to actually use it. We'll have to find that out the hard way. Okay, this fight's going on way too long. How are we still stuck in this fight? Also, all these enemies that like spend all their time attacking you, running across the map, and they have all these wizards. Actually, I'm dying. Never mind, I'm not dying anymore. Okay, these evil fighters have like probably over 600 HP, so that explains why these fights are getting a little bit dragged out. I mean, we have the best weapons we can get right now. Oh, Thalma fucking died. That's not great. To be fair, them being fast, I'm holding down, there's a fast forward, like an in-game one. Because if I had to watch all these play out at the quote-unquote normal speed, we might have issues. There's too many fights to want them, to watch them play out at the normal in-game speed. It also cuts out some of these spell animations that have, like, the really gaudy screen flashes. Oh, every fight here has so many enemies. I'll try and kill the wizards first. Assuming I can get access to them. Also, assuming Atrishan doesn't just fucking die right now. Okay, that'll probably help. Just kill the wizards. I mean, we're getting a lot of experience out of this, to be fair. I guess that's the silver lining. Well, probably not too much longer left. Most dungeons in this game have been honestly mostly short. They're just kind of like stretched out by 5 million random encounters. Oh, there's a chest. Fine, I'll go back for it. Look, it's got a big gold bar. It probably sells for like 1,000. Since the normal ones sell for 500. Too many fights. Okay. Wait, Yuzuko shares in the second link in the soundtracks showcase for Ys and Ys 2 Eternal, 7th Dragon, and EO Untold 1. That is a really funny mix of Yuzuko Shiro tracks, soundtracks to show off. I mean, well, I'm not familiar with Ys 1 and 2 Eternal's music actually. But that is a very funny mix to choose. This room seems important. What the fuck is a scorpion egg? You're just giving me this random ass shit like right before like a boss room. When you first saw the Sad Cat Gillian Seed. Oh, the one Emma did? It's really good. Snack for later. Okay, well we can't use it out of combat. I didn't even get to take a step. Listen, Snatcher is a very good game. I'm a very large Snatcher respecter now. Okay, I think we can save right in front of this guy. We can save right here. This is a good place to save. That's a bunch of new enemies. The Steel Man. Ooh, the Steel Men hit kinda hard. You gotta thin them out like now. Falna's probably gonna die. Never mind. Yeah, I love how he's like the dual-wielding swords guy, and also all he's done is cast Explosion. He's extremely powerful. Very good Explosion, Mancy. Ooh! That's what I was afraid of happening. I knew it was gonna happen sooner or later. How many turns does he get? Jesus Christ. Alright, we need to kill these guys now. This is... Kinda feeling the fear a little bit. Oh, he's flashing red. Yeah, I think if he spent all this AP attacking Acheron, he might be able to just, like, kill him in one turn. Which is my big fear. See, if I had kept one of the rubies for this fight, they would have killed all the Steel Men on turn 1. Would have been really, really easy at that point. Unfortunately, I used both for very, very questionable reasons. It's okay. We pulled it out. Tamara just missed out on a ton of experience. Hey, Mary. New powers! Okay, bye. It's on sale for $4? That's really cheap. That sounds like I should... Wait, are there no more enemies? I can go explore the entire place now? I don't... It's not that big of a deal, I don't care. I should go buy that before I go to bed after stream.
まあ当然だろうな。ところでカルシャル、これからのことだが。は、心得ております。すぐにもザーマ攻略の準備に取り掛かりましょう。コスロー殿はキルデールの町へ向かってください。知らせでは
町を占拠した魔軍にタップじいさんが囚われたとか。
No, they got Old Man Tap.
タップじいさんが。わかった。早速向かうとしよう。ザーマ攻略の件はよろしく頼んだぞ。
承知。
聞いた通りだ。俺たちはこれからキルデールの町へ向かおう。
Alright, but how do we actually get out of here? Oh, we're right here. Wait, they're from the SNES version? Yeah, the translator talked about it a fair bit in the readme that came with the translation, but yeah, apparently this where the fuck do you go from here? Can't be down there, right? Oh, right. Cameron's at 1 HP. Yeah, apparently, like, I think the plots might be, like, a little bit different. There's all the voice acting, all the animated cutscenes. Apparently you could transform into a dragon in the SNES version, which you can't do here. And apparently this version is just generally a lot harder as a result. Which was... Where am I going? Yeah, the transformation was apparently just an SNES thing that made the game way easier if what the readme said can be taken at face value. Well, let's pull up. Oh, is that the northeast? Is this really the path to get back to Kirdia? Are you fucking kidding me? I just wanted to, like, get back to town so we can save and wrap up for the night, but apparently I gotta, like, go exploring through the trees. Oh, thank God, we're here. The most bonkers scene that sits on the ring in the SNES version doesn't happen here? That's sad. Do those shops have anything on? Oh, well, the Hellions took over the town. There are no shops. Unless? No. Unless? No. Okay. You should stop here before I get wrapped up in another, like, set of cutscenes. It's 15 minutes past my stopping point. It's past midnight. I got work tomorrow. But despite complaining about, like, too many fights, and the fights in this game are kind of, like, nonsense, I'm having a good time with it. A lot of good voice acting, a lot of good music, a lot of good sprite work. Like, I'm having a good time, but we'll get back to this on Thursday. Tomorrow we're gonna pick Brave Frontier Musashi back up. And we're just gonna, like, bounce between these two games until one of them's done. And we'll do something after that. But sorry, I'm setting controller down. Yeah, game good. Very, very glad it got translated. It's always nice, but, like, I didn't know this game existed at all. I didn't know there was a PC Engine version of Emerald Dragon. So this was definitely a very fun thing to see get translated. So definitely happy to be getting to play it. But yeah, that's it for tonight. Thank you for watching. Here's Discord link. That's Discord link. Let's see who's up at this fine hour. There are many people awake at this hour. That's a lot of people. Hold on, let me try and see who's, like, about to, like, suddenly disappear into the void. No, she's been going a while. Probably stopping soon. I don't know. Let's go. Who haven't I rated recently? Who haven't I rated? I don't remember. I don't pay attention to that. Whatever, we're gonna go raid Fox Sandra. She's playing with the Playdate. I wanna go watch the Playdate some more. I need to know more about the Play. I want to buy a Playdate, so I need to watch someone play with the Playdate some more. We're gonna go raid Fox. Anyway, have a good night. I will see you all tomorrow. That's all I got. It's Monday. I mean, it's not Monday yet. It's gonna be... No, it is Monday now here, actually. It's Monday now. That's terrible. Anyway, good night. Goodbye. Good night. Bye.